We didn't decide a bit.
We can't keep doing this.
We need to decide the bit earlier.
You can't keep trying to decide the bit.
No. I got a question.
Okay, play us in. Play us in.
Wow. Can you be our like the charge?
Oh god. Absolutely terrible. Hello everybody. It's too late. Hello everybody. Welcome back to D&D. Session 33.
Larry Bird. Jesus Christ.
Larry Bird. Who's Larry Bird?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus died when he was 33. So,
and his name was Larry Bird? Listen,
no, I said Larry Bird's number in the NBA was 33, and Jesus Christ died when he was 33.
We're still talking about basketball. God damn it.
two already. Wait, what? I would take that as one.
Someone start the clock.
Four altogether.
Start the timer.
Regret everything.
Is Bear here for recap?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Bear said he was not feeling well, so we're gonna get replaced with wizard, a wizard named
named Jimbo the Crimbo.
Bob is. You were gonna say
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's Jimbo the Crimbo. What's that?
Jimbo the criminal. That's it.
Jimbo the criminal. I want to see a wizard with a criminal background.
If Bear was gonna play a wizard, it would just be a criminal. Let's be honest. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, the wizard I played last campaign was a criminal, but he didn't have a criminal background.
Damn it!
Tax evasion.
That's true.
You need the criminal
background.
Tax evasion.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Oh Jesus!
Hey,
it is Jimbo.
Oh my god!
Jimbo! Oh my god!
You said you needed a recap.
It's Jimbo the Crimbo.
It's
Jimbo.
I'm sorry. My name is Bob Fumble. The fuck are you on?
Fumble, dude. Bob Fumble. You haven't heard of Bob Fumble?
All right, Bob Fumble.
Guys,
all right,
come
hold on, Bob. I'll give you the stage, Bob. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what kind of
gamer headset
want,
under
Bob?
the wizard hat is crazy.
Where is Bear? What did you do to Bear? Is Bear okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He'll wake up in a few hours.
I just got shortly bestowed the stream being like, Bear's
he
dead.
bonked him on the head with that stick.
Jimbo the Crimbo is playing tonight.
Actually, I turned him into a frog and he fell asleep. So
I hate when that happens.
It's actually not that bad.
At least he's not bleeding.
Maybe worse.
Worse has happened.
I don't know. He got in a nasty fight with a raccoon in the backyard, but
oh god,
raccoon.
Is he okay?
That's Bear still pretending that he's Mackenzie from Campaign 1. I get it.
Some things never die, except him.
Except he's
no!
Spoilers!
He's been murdered.
JK, guys. Everyone from the first campaign is alive and well.
I don't think so.
Two of them are. We don't remember who they are, though.
A good life.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've got this piece of, I don't know what it's called. It's called a Naughtian, and it's got a bunch of words written on it that I can read.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, thank you.
Bob the illiterate wizard. I'm in for it.
All right. The night started out cool and casual with our resident dead man in Eldritch Horror. Buddy, hold on, let me get some spectacles on here. I can't read the damn thing. Right. The night started cool and casual with our resident dead man and his Eldritch Horror buddies staking out the domicile of one of the missing people in hope that the perpetrator might return to leave them a slimy surprise. What is that about? What? Slimy surprise? All right. Not long, the pair seeks to find their perilous perp amongst the other building, but not before they become engaged with two fellows posing as volunteer Night's Watch. What our genius investigators had no way of knowing at the time is their game of drunk charades would lead them to discover that next morning, one of the men was actually on the list of missing people. Whoa, missing people. I'm totally invested. Dagwa, a dog that is both aqua and a dog uses her olfactory observational skills to discern that many of the homes in a specific quarter had been signed up against their will for a slime's sloppy surprise delivery service. What? Damn it! What the fuck is this? Courtesy of who the party doesn't know. Oh, alright. But Niall realizes that the only way for the census data to be this bad is if someone was in on it. Or really, really bad at their job. One of the two. You choose which. It's so bad that it looks like a conspiracy to turn people into goo. Speaking of which, the brothers end up discovering another orphan left on the streets, but this time it seems that the parents were also the proud winners. I can't read this with a straight face. I can't believe this was actually typed onto a screen. Oh,
please say goo lottery.
please say it again.
Right. The parents were also the proud winners of a sloppy, slimy home invasion, making them the most recent victims of the overnight slopper.
Would you say that they got sloppy seconds?
No.
You know, I'd say they were sloppy first.
Sloppy first.
Jesus. Everything's sloppy.
Right. Anyways, so after the home invasion, making them the most recent victims of the overnight slopper. After mugging some kids for their grenade launcher, Scratches, Dead Boy, and Slenderman find that not only were Henry and Richard draft dodgers, but that Henry was now gone and likely part of the big... God damn it! I can't read this whole script. This is horrible.
Oh, good. I'll edit it out. Don't worry. You're doing great.
I don't know. Scratches, Dead Boy, and Slenderman find that not only were Henry and Richard draft dodgers, or egans, but that Henry was now gone and likely part of the big slimy oozy oopsie sinking right. God damn it. Into the floorboards. God. Man, that is gonna suck to clean out. Egans! Niall, discovering a slippery slime trail, follows it, and with Aqua and Nico discover that not only more trails, but a small hole in the ground, large enough it would seem to fit the legendary Mark the Modron and a very buffed Spider Aqua. As they descend into the slimy depths, one can only imagine the horrible sights awaiting them. Hey, has anyone considered that this just might be a gopher hole they're walking past? Anyone? Snake hole? Anyways, I'm out. Goodbye!
Bye.
Hard exit. Hard exit.
Bye, Bob.
Bob.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye, Bob.
Yeah,
Holy-
goodbye.
Good night, sweet prince.
And remember the
I'll see you,
tale of
Chris. I'll see you
legendary
at-
Bob
Hey, Bob, I have one favor. Can you true resurrect Bear so he can play for the rest of the session?
Can you come?
Because I got a
to my
text saying
grandparents'
Bear's
day?
dead and just a
What-
gif of like Peter
Mhm.
Griffin twitching in the corner.
Wizards don't get healing spells, unfortunately.
Wizards don't get healing
That's-
spells.
you know
Well,
what?
best
You know what,
I
it's
can
fair.
do is
you can-
reincarnate and you can cross your fingers.
Or
Okay.
Can
slap him a
Can you
little.
simulacrum him?
That
Can you make a
works.
simulacrum out of him?
Can you
Well, you don't have to be alive for that, but
could also-
there's a
you
lot
could
of
also
this
raise
slime
dead.
around here that I can use in place of lube
Oh.
for the reincarnation.
Ah.
Don't
Who's
worry,
there?
Slimy lube.
he'll be back in a few.
Wait, I have one more question. Can you
Whoa,
come to
what's
my
your
grandparents'
question?
day?
What?
Can you come to my grandparents' day at school?
Your
Give me 50 bucks.
Day?
Yeah.
Give me $50.
Only 50? I was ready to drop a crisp 100.
Same
That's a
here.
good
Hey,
deal,
you dropping
dude.
a
That's
Chris
good
Pundy?
deal.
I'll go to yours instead. I'm a
Oh, wait,
frugal
I'm
businessman.
dropping
Bidding
150.
on
I'm
this
dropping
wizard?
150.
Dude,
I'll
how
drop
much?
a
200.
I'll drop a
200?
a nickel more than the highest bet.
Yeah, Fumble's making money tonight.
$250 or 50 cents.
275. 275.
275.
All right. Let's bring it.
All right, 275.
Amazing
I'll
job.
see you
amazing
on
job.
Grandparents' Night. Woohoo!
That sounds like a threat. I hate
I'm with my
that.
wand. I am taking my memories out and I am storing that.
That was
Was
so good.
incredible. I loved it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bear.
Look what you've done, Bubbly.
What are you talking about? It was Bob Fumble.
Bob.
Now I gotta think of a.
Need a new person.
Yeah, it's October.
Uh,
It's October.
so
You gotta dress up for every single recap.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
god.
Oh god.
Cap for session 50 is gonna have full CGI. Like,
Oh my god, completely
So
animated.
mark our
Somebody's
words.
gonna,
Mark
somebody's
our
gonna
words
go into
right now.
Blend. I'm gonna learn Blender and fucking
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I got
3D
stuck double.
animation.
Oh shit! Looks like he's
Kim,
going
I'm
to
gonna,
zombies.
Andrew
Kim, I'm
Pascal
gonna
to
need
play
you
in my
to learn
place.
animation so you can animate Mork to just fly around the room
Yes.
behind you. He's so good. All right.
Thank you, Zombie, for the 5,000 bits.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
looks
Zombie.
like Bob's
dude,
going to
that's the
zombies.
highest
No, he's
bidder.
mine. Oh shit.
Bob
Highest
Fumble.
bid for Bob.
Bob
Damn.
Fumble, you
Can't
gotta
really argue
go.
with that
You
one.
gotta go.
It's
Bob
That was
Fumble.
biddies for
Bob better
Bob.
not
Bob
fumble that.
Fumble.
Yeah.
Titties for Bob.
Titties for Bob.
Biddies.
All
for
the
Bob.
titties for Bob.
Tits out for Bob.
I'm
Tits
I'm throwing money on Bob like he's a
Aqua,
stripper.
I didn't grab
We
your
can't
do
shirt.
that.
Ugh.
I will.
All right.
You can.
All right.
It's just, it becomes a different channel at that point.
Yeah, we have to stream somewhere else for that one.
Yeah.
All
Different
right.
website.
What
Crazy.
happened last session? Because Bob Fumble was too distracting.
Oh
Similar
no,
to
I
Gabi
actually
Gabo.
understood all of that.
Yeah,
The
that
whole
was-
They were
that
speaking
was-
Bubbly's
that
language.
That was a
Aqua and
perfect.
Mark are
Yeah, that was a
going
perfect
into.
recap.
Speaking
Okay, so
Bobby's language.
I just know we left with Draft Dodger, Scratches, and Nico, Kuno, and Dogwa were at the
Mhm.
hole, and then
we showed up at
Slenderman
the
and
hole.
Dead Boy were with
Spider-Man and Dead
Oh yeah,
Boy.
they're
No,
talking with
Slenderman.
They're
Slenderman,
at,
Slenderman
Richard.
and Dead Boy.
They're
Yeah,
at
talking about
Richard's.
Richard.
I'm gonna
Question with
dick.
Richard. Well, Aqua's going into the hole
Dick
with
Lagoo.
Mark.
With more
Dick Lagoo.
as a spider.
Aqua.
Yeah, dude.
Ah,
All right.
Spikewa.
Aqua.
We'll start.
Ooh, spicy.
Spikewa.
We'll start
Sounds like
just
a
because
Pokemon.
I need a minute. We're gonna start with the Johnson residence because I believe that's where most of you guys
Yes.
were,
Mm-hmm.
or at least
And
like
then-
a section of the party, and then two of you guys.
The two of us ran
sprinted
off to follow
after
the trail.
slime trail.
Yeah.
And I think it was Slenderman and Dead Boy, right? Does that sound right? All
I love knowing that this NPC just has the word dick as his name twice.
Yeah,
It's great. It's great. I love this
Yeah.
NPC, guys.
he's your NPC.
This is my
I'm here for
NPC.
you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Arch
I'm gonna
You
kill
voted.
You voted, and he's out.
Oh my god.
We can't. Listen. I'm the walking dick joke. Okay. Can't have this guy in here too.
Yeah, we'll jump in Amon and Moss. Bear, if you're
It's Bear
alive, I'm
back.
sorry if you're changing or getting resurrected.
A lengthy spell takes a full 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Probably
it
ritual
does.
casting, yeah.
It's a ritual cat.
It's ritual cast.
Yeah, Bob seems like the type who doesn't want to waste his cantrip.
So he has to do
100%.
ritual cast for it.
He
How do you
totally
waste?
doesn't
Wait,
wanna-
how do you
totally
waste
can't
Cam
do it.
Hold on.
Listen.
It's a
Oh
it's a
Jesus!
joke.
Oh fuck.
Ah!
You good?
You born again?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
You're alive.
Dude, quick change of the
Wow,
century.
Good cleanup, man.
Wow,
That was
wow.
that was like some
I-
Taylor
I-
Swift level shit. That was
Yeah.
great.
Taylor
The
Swift.
Where the fuck
resurrection.
am I?
I think the resurrection messed with your hair. Kind of like
Yeah.
now,
I think Bob gave you a haircut.
except not blood.
Bob gave you a haircut from the afterlife. I hate that.
He fucking gave me a haircut.
Oh, he's gonna like this when he wakes up.
You like this? Make him
He
look
made
like
my hair
Ninja.
blue.
I'm
Sorry,
the
I-
midnight barber.
You know, a weird energy level right now.
The Midnight Barber.
Yeah.
We got a long
Why
day
they
ahead of us,
say
guys.
Trust wizards, guys. Don't trust wizards.
Dude, the midnight barber.
Never
Forget
have,
you.
never
I
will.
forget you.
It sounds like a
What the-
great band name.
They
What the-
always
Midnight
say,
barber
"I'll
is a UK thing.
show you a
That's
magic
a
trick."
thing.
And
Yeah.
Get disappointed.
All right. And
This is
scene.
college.
Recap scene over. We're now in the game scene. And 3, 2, 1, go on. I love
I
the
robbed
nicknames
Bob of
that-
his Wendy's,
Bob,
guys.
Bob Fumble had some great nicknames for the party. Fucking Slenderman and Dead Boy.
Dead boy.
That's
Don't
crazy.
forget Scratches.
Scratches is also. Wait, who's Scratches? Who's Scratches?
Soren.
I think I missed it. Yeah, okay, that makes
Oh
sense.
god.
And
Yeah.
now just straight up draft dodger.
Draft dodger.
All right.
God.
You guys are. If I recall correctly, you guys haven't even had a chance to like look around the scenario. Basically, so all I remember from editing last session is Soren failed to open the back door and had to run back around to the front door, and by then saw the trail with someone else and just like booked it.
Mhm.
Right, because he had that like Home Alone moment with the acid on the doorknob. I remember. Okay. Amon and Moss. 2 or 3 members of your party have ran off, and they are actively running towards where we ended last session, which was with the other group and Mork.
I'm gonna be honest,
Moss,
we
what are you
might-
guys up to?
We might just ditch Richard.
Oh my god. Hold on a minute.
Leave this
Give
poor
me
guy
a
by
quick
himself.
second. There's a
Uh-oh.
rat in my room.
Oh!
What it?
I don't think I've ever seen a rat in real life.
Free pet.
Can we get a
Put
rat
him on
cam?
stream.
Put him on stream.
You guys saw.
Put him on blast! Put him
You
on
guys
blast!
saw the rats I had in my house.
They were tame.
Yeah, yours were cute.
They're
Well,
domesticated.
I'm gonna
I don't
make
think
it
that was
executive.
domesticated.
Fancy rats are
Be
different.
careful, Marsh. You might get rabies.
I'm gonna make an executive
Don't let it
decision
bite you.
here.
cameras
You
gonna
want
don't get
distraction?
rabies.
Is that what we're
That's
trying
what
to
I
do
mean.
right now?
No, Moss is deciding for Amon.
Yeah.
We got to start this goddamn session.
Yeah. Moss is going to basically look at Richard and be like, "All right, Richard, don't you move an inch. You stay right here. We're gonna come back and we're gonna have a chat. But we need to go and catch whatever they're chasing after." And then he's
Sure,
going
that's
to.
fine. He's still looking at his friend Goo Boy,
Yep.
who's been splatted. Mostly gone now. Like he's just like sunk in like the floorboard, so there's just like the residue. And you take off, pulling him on from the
Yep.
out of the
Amon
room,
shoots
basically
him a
following the
dirty
snow trail.
look.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, you guys. Great impression. Very good Marsh impression. Team. What was it? Spike what?
Team hole.
Spike what?
Like,
Team
Okay.
Sloppy
Team
Hole.
Hole! Let's do Team Hole!
Oh, wow. Okay.
let's not do Team
Do we,
Hole.
do we have
Team
to?
Hole. Team Hole.
Do we have to do Team Hole?
Team
Team
Hole!
Hole.
Okay, we
Team
don't. We
Hole.
definitely don't need to chant it.
I'm not a fan of chanting,
All right.
but I'm with the person who was chanting it.
Team Hole. We gotta go in the
That's
hole.
what
We
they
gotta
call the
go
silent
in the hole.
minority.
Just gotta shove Mork right in the hole and then hope for the best.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it is gonna be great.
Oh, you're
Spike,
riding
go.
on top because, like, Mork can't see, so you're Mork's eyes.
I have 8 eyes.
Perfect.
Do it.
Oh, I'm more perceptive than the
You guys are
rest.
heading into
A hole.
the Great Unknown, which is also.
Going for the second time.
You're going to fight the overnight slupper.
That's such a
Wait.
great name. It's so good.
Great unknown.
It's so mad.
That's what he said.
Oh. All right. So remind me of the setup. So Mork is going down.
With
He does
Spike.
not
Like we're riding on top like a helmet.
as a little spider lad.
I gave
Right,
him
right.
instructions of how,
Yep.
like, I already forget the instructions, but I gave him instructions,
Yep.
and Bubbly forgot. Aqua remembers. What did Aqua say?
It was something like 2 taps mean on the
It
right
was
means go to the
really
right. 2
complicated. That's
taps
all
to the
I
left means go to the
remember.
left. And
And I
2
think I
taps on the
made
front.
Kim roll a Mork check, and it did not go well for their
Mork
Mork ain't a
Oh,
smart
great.
boy. Oh, maybe he did roll really well.
I think he rolled middle.
Zombie, watch the last 10 minutes of last episode and let us know if Mork rolled well. I can't remember.
How about we just re-roll right now?
Yeah,
let's just live roll it.
Mork's gonna do great. Would you like an intelligence check?
It was intelligence to interpret the instructions that were given, yes.
Okay.
Mork is good at those, right? Okay.
No, I mean 1. Sorry, I added a +3 instead of -3.
Hey, when that happens.
Oh,
31.
a dirty one. All right,
okay.
so he got like nothing.
I mean, a sloppy, slimy one.
Slimy one.
I really.
Some biscuit ones
I think
out
I'm
there.
done with the word sloppy.
All right.
What's wrong with
I think we
sloppy
can.
joes?
I think we can just retire that from the dictionary. I think we're
Different
good.
context.
I think we're good. Just
Sloppy
sloppy.
joes are good.
Sloppy joes. See,
That's a
sloppy
different
joes.
context, though. Entirely.
We're clearly
Yeah,
not
but you get all
talking about
sloppy with it.
joes.
It just. With all on
I
your
don't
face.
like that
Don't
one,
make
Chief.
don't make the sound with it. That does not help.
All right. But we can just introduce different words.
Like Slurpee.
Slippy. Okay. We're gamers. We're serious gamers. Mork and Spikelet head into the tunnels. You kind of plop down 8 feet, almost directly vertical. This hole is maybe 10 inches across, but it narrows and twists a little bit, so like a human body could not get down here. Even a gnome would struggle. Even a child would probably struggle decently with this size. Mork lands with Spike on top and kind of like stands up, uses the little spear, right?
Yep.
To like pry himself up. There are 7 directions. Basically, imagine a clock from 12 midnight to 5 p.m. So only in those 2 directions, or like north to northeast to slightly southeast, but not directly south. And there's 7 different tunnels. Where is? Because you can control him right now. You can warg into him. And tell him
Yes, he's still close enough. I can control him.
Yes.
Within 100 feet. Can I see anything still right at the lip of the tunnel, or is Mork's body just block all sunlight?
Yeah, basically blocks it.
Damn it. Oh, you're close enough to hear us still. Aqua, do you see a slime trail? No, Mork can't, but you're like, what? You're gotta be like 2 feet in, right? You guys still hear us?
But
Make a
I can
perception
hear.
check. As a spider. Oh no, you're wild shape, so you get your stats.
Yeah, you get your
Oh, I do get my stats?
wizzy,
Oh, I
your
thought I
druid
did.
wizzy.
You get your brain stats.
Yeah, like wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Yeah. And I'm making a what? Perception?
Persopadu.
Persopadu. Ooh. Math. Math. What is that?
Numbers.
It's 15. Jesus.
15.
1 5, good sir.
You do see a slime trail. You see a slime trail in all 7 tunnels.
I
Slimy.
with my 7 of the 8 legs go and point at all of them. Now I'm confused.
As you plop down, Mork takes 1 acid damage.
Oh, Mork. All right, y'all give Mork some health. He's okay.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's gotta be like, pretend resistant or something. Aqua, do any of them look fresher or like, I don't know, gooier?
With a 15, it's tough to tell. You can make a nature check if you'd like.
Ooh,
But
let's
the
give it a
DC's
shot.
pretty high.
Let's give it a shot. Nature. Okay. Nat 20, you're on my side. You're not on my side. 17.
Not bad.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There are 2 trails that catch your attention. There's one that the most southeasterly route, so the furthest one away from the northern direction, and one of the third trail from the north, so kind of like a Pac-Man, 2 different directions.
Okay. I don't know how. I can't communicate with anyone. I'm a spider.
You got legs.
As a spider,
Okay,
though, you
then
do
I will
know
go-
you can make an
2 legs.
inference to what Nico is asking, because you still have your mental stats.
Okay.
So Nico
then-
is asking you to check for the most recent slime trail. You've identified 2. That's likely one of the 2 paths that is your best bet, based on what Nico has said.
Okay. I will point at the 2 with my with 2 of my 8 legs. And whatever spider sounds make.
Aqua, just for you, you also understand all the languages as a spider that you did as a person, so you're good.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're like fully mentally Aqua.
Yeah, I know, but I just can't. Wait, so I can still communicate?
You can't
You
talk,
can pantomime
but you
with
can
your
understand.
read.
Yeah,
but it's just.
you can
so-
dance with your
So Nico, you
feet.
look down and you see a fucking doing like the
Spider dance.
can on top of MoogleLatte.
Okay.
It's like- you just see the face going.
She's just a sparkle muffin spider.
You probably won't be able to hear us for much longer. So you know what, Aqua? I trust your judgment. Good luck.
Oh, you just no.
You gotta. Good luck down there. And then I'm gonna have Morg also do the dance until Aqua picks a direction.
When in doubt, do the can. That's what my mother always said. Oh, that's so good. Dude, I hope Marsh is okay. Marsh might come back
The
as the
rat
rat
got
king.
them.
Oh god.
I'm waiting for the
King.
camera to turn on, and it's just a rat. The rat won.
Let's do tunnel number 2. The second one
in-
that you mentioned.
The second one, so the one going more north than south.
Yeah, cause
There's one that kind of goes northeast, and then there's one that kind of goes southeast.
Santa lives in the North Pole, so let's go north. Let's do
Yep,
it.
that's
10
that's
out of
how that
10.
works. 10 out of 10 logic in here.
Amazing
Also,
logic, yeah.
just
Thank
dropping
you.
a photo of Marsh 2023. Become the Rat King.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the spider.
Yeah.
Sparkle
You guys
muffin
head
spider.
off
And
the
just
second
before they
tunnel.
get out of range, I'm gonna give more
Yes.
instructions to completely do whatever Aqua tells them to do, no questions asked.
Oh, I don't hear this. Shit.
Just telepathically.
Cool.
You got this, my boy.
Okay, Mort goes off. While they're disappearing, before we get to Spikewa's point of view, what is the rest of Team Hole doing?
Seething.
You know, I could also be doing something, but I think this is way more fun. I could also warg into something, but I just want Mork to have his moment.
Kuno's thinking
but
about,
what?
and it's like Kuno's trying to think about how we can get Camilla down there so we can work through her.
Work through a camel in a gopher hole? Yes.
He's like, if I just.
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
gonna be a really messy explosion coming up out of that gopher hole.
Could I try something though? This may not be this may not be as effective as casting animate blood and working into my blood to see through that. But can I cast blood sight and sacrifice it's 5 times? You know what? Yeah, let's go big. 5 times 25 is what? One. No.
5 times 25?
It's 150, right?
125.
125. Okay, 5 times 30 is more. But
150.
yeah, that would leave me with 16 HP. Yeah, you know what? Let's go 30 HP. No, I can't do that. No, it's 3rd level. I might be able to do 30. Let me look at my resources. Sorry.
How much blood?
How much
blood?
How much blood could a woodchuck chuck? Oh no, my Pop-Tart. Good job.
Rescue the Pop-Tart.
It is.
That was the most confusing
You're alive.
line.
All right.
Fuck you, Bob. Stop sending your familiars to spy on me.
That's so good.
Okay, I can do 25. I can do 25.
25. Okay.
So 125 feet.
Okay.
And I can see. It says I can see anything living. As long as it's not a. Wait, where's my character? Anything. Okay, take a lot of force. Life force. You can see a life force of nearby creatures. The range. If your creature, may notice when a creature is current. Blah blah blah. That's metagaming. Appear perfectly normal. Wounded or begins to surround them. Yeah.
You
so.
can see them through walls and invisibility.
Yeah. So
150 feet?
125 feet. I can only go up to 25.
Cool. Give me
which makes sense.
Perception check.
Perception. Nice. Sticky icky 20.
A sticky icky 20? A schloopy 20?
Schloopy.
You look around, and you guys see. What does it look like as you cast Blood Sight, and then look around to see if you sense anything, Soren?
Soren, like, pulls out his blood, and it just like goes into his eyes, which is weird to see. But then he like blinks. Just what?
The rest of us just like off to the side, just like.
As scratches activates his.
I wonder what we can do. No, I feel like you guys are all huddled around the hole. Like, come on, Mork, you can do it. You can do like Nico and Kuno, and then I was just like, yeah, you guys can do it.
You guys got this. I trust my friends implicitly.
And then Soren just like casting a spell in the background. But yeah, no, he like a slit and then like pulls out blood. And then it like goes up to his eyes and like in like he opens his eye or like it just makes his eyes all bloody and red.
With 125 feet of range. Let me check something.
Yeah.
Do the math.
All right, 126. Would that have been better? You just missed it by 1 foot, Mac.
Okay. You from 125 feet, looking around. You look up first and like at ground level, kind of
like get my
you.
surroundings.
Yeah, and then you look down, wondering how far it'll penetrate into the ground because it can go through walls, but like
yeah, I've never tried it. I've never tried it, so like I'm like, well, this is the second time I've ever cast it, so like.
Which is why it's so difficult at first for you to interpret what you're seeing, because the way the blood sight works is the more injured a creature is, the easier and more distinguishable it is for you to see them.
Mm-hmm.
You see a series of strands, not like a web, but if you pull like gelatin or like a non-Newtonian fluid and you can just like stretch it until it rips in half and then becomes solid again. It's like that silly putty stretching sensation, and you see it all over the ground below the ground. Roughly that 8 to 10 foot mark below the ground. You see it stretching a few hundred feet in every direction.
Does it seem to like go back, concentrate somewhere? Or is it
With your perception check and the range limitation, you do not see it concentrate anywhere.
Okay. So it goes in all like the 7 directions. Does it
You don't see any single mass that appears to be like a heart or a
does
or
it get does one
centralized form?
Does one look a little like less bright, or like does it vary in brightness between them?
They look to be one connected entity. In fact, I will say with your history specifically, having performed surgeries with your father, this looks like muscle tissue.
It's like muscle tissue.
Those individual strands going in different directions, stretching but not quite tearing, but some of them you can see are fraying a little bit, like the string of sinew.
All right. Can I? Okay. Which do they all converge? Do they all go in separate directions? And then how far do they?
You see, based on what Nico said about how many tunnels there are, I'm assuming that would have been conveyed. You see them join up into that point, but after going into that 7 tunnel, they branch off like a lightning strike.
Oh, so they branch off even more from 7.
Yes.
Holy shit. I think after a moment of like catching his like kind of realizing how many fucking tunnels there are, Soren's like, we will be here for days trying to find where it all leads.
What other way do we have, though?
I don't know.
Unless we can somehow turn tiny and also join her down there.
Yeah.
I mean, our best bet would be to follow one, but I don't know our chances of getting that close to one without it attacking.
Well, one branches off into more. It's not just one. So the 7 branch off even more.
It appears to be alive.
It is all alive.
All I can think of is I somehow use myself as bait, but even then, the conditions are not as specified as we thought they were.
At this point, Moss and Amon run up from the back.
Oh, God.
So you decided to join us.
Huh?
You okay?
Oh, yeah. We thought you guys were up to something important with the way you were all running.
Oh, we were chasing
found a trail.
Oh, there might be someone in danger.
Trails.
Aqua, more in the hole.
More trails. Yeah, we found a whole person disappeared.
Yeah.
Just like that.
You saw it?
No, I mean, he was gone by the time we got there. We met him last night, and then when we walked in, there was a big oozy slime on the floor that was...
That was the trail we were following.
Well, then we got a fresh case. We got to see where it goes.
That's what we're working on with.
That's what we're doing here.
Right.
Are we crawling in the dark?
We can't fit.
No, look at that.
Unless
that
you
is
can
a
figure
small
out.
hole.
And I think it gets even. Do they get even tinier as we they branch off?
It's hard to tell with the range that you do have.
Okay, but they so roughly it's because I can't see how big they are. I just see how big the living creature inside.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still in
the residue. I'm guessing. I think it's safe to say that it is all alive, like the thing that Mork was stepping in. So that part of it is alive. So I would be careful for Mork.
So, where's the general direction of where it's leading to?
It leads in every direction.
Oh, I see.
And it branches off like thunderbolts.
Aqua can see down there, at least as far as I've been able to communicate with her, 2 separate trails that look fresh. So Aqua's just gonna pick one and go and see what they find.
Yeah, we could try and find where she and follow it above ground, so she's not. If it leads somewhere specific, we can be there when she comes up.
That's a great idea, because then I can still control Mork and not have him make his own decisions. That's a great idea.
Just try and have her pick the freshest trail that she can.
She did a dance, a choice between 2, so she's choosing one of them.
Oh, okay. All right.
I guess we will anxiously await.
As you guys are anxiously waiting, Spider, Aqua, and Mork are moving them down the line, having a dandy old time. Soren, as you are taking in the vast network, and truthfully, as you move around, you see it continue. It's everywhere underground.
Could I? How far? So it goes the full. Like, does it gradually go deeper?
No, it stays kind of around that 8-foot, 10-foot below the soil.
But then as
you're walking around,
out, like,
one
groups.
thing kind of tickles the back of your head. You have seen Aqua Wild Shape before.
Yeah.
It has a time limit.
Yeah.
If Aqua were to get lost in this tunnel system, that would be very, very bad.
Huh?
You just kind of have that moment of like, oh, it's not just 7 tunnels. This is the New York sewer system.
She hasn't been in there that long though yet, though.
No, it's been about 10 minutes.
Okay, and how far has she gone roughly? Or how far?
She's tough to see just because of all the other stuff on the trail.
Yeah.
But you manage to see her. She's about 300 feet in. They're moving quite slowly as they kind of check around, but they've stayed on this like main arterial pathway that you see, but there are dozens of branch offs that she's passed by.
All right, I will keep that in mind. It's been 10 minutes. Do I know? I don't know how long Aqua can stand that for him though, right?
Correct.
I think Niall and Nico might though, because they spent time with her until she transformed back.
It's a few hours for sure.
Yeah, it's a few hours, but they don't know how like approximately. They can probably guess, like roughly, like.
Yeah, Nico and Niall will be able to narrow it down to like a half-hour window for sure.
So we might have to help lead them out. But I like the idea, Amon, of following them on the surface. It's great. Let's do it.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't get stuck in there or lost. I mean, get your best guess of where it's at. I can see them.
Okay.
Soren, I
She
don't know if you
doesn't
know.
get crushed to death.
How long does this last?
Kuno healed you 15 hit points, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Aqua.
You're welcome, brother.
Pudding.
Using
I'm at 32 now. Do this again.
using your stat block and Mork using Mork's stat block. You guys are both gonna roll investigation checks.
Oh no, I'm bad at
You
this.
have to get a combined total, so Mork plus Aqua, not the average, of 12.
Easy.
Fuck this
Easy.
up.
You know, Mork is definitely proficient in investigation, right?
He's got a -3.
I can try. I can try for my boy.
Just don't get a nat 1.
And then it's a -3.
I think
Oh.
Aqua got a nat 1.
No.
9?
It's not that bad. What's this number? 11.
11.
I got a 9.
Oh!
So cumulatively,
So that's dirty 20. That's one success.
Let's go.
You guys are following along on the surface, all of you.
I assume so.
You guys
gotta-
are led south or northeastward. You actually end up on the road, right? So the road is here. You guys are going this way. So if you were to break direction and go west, you would go up to the church. Continuing east, you go back into the city. Because you guys are directly south of the church, if you remember. You're in like a little valley below the hill where the church is. So
right.
going northeast, you kind of run into that.
I see.
You guys end up on the edge of town. You are next to a building that appears to be kind of like a warehouse. You've seen some of these food storage areas mixed into the neighborhoods. Soren, how long can you concentrate on?
I probably would have
Your
lost it by
blood
now. I probably would have lost it by now because it's only 10 minutes.
Okay. So you do lose it, but as you lose it, you do see the edge of the city. There are a couple places of like condensed matter, whatever this living material
Like it's like noticeably thicker.
like pools almost. Blotches on the constellation.
Could I be working with Moss and probably Kuno to try and make it look like we're just a group walking around looking at things instead of like actively following something to like lessen suspicion on us?
Kuno's trying
Yeah,
to
it's a lot easier once you get onto a road.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just be walking that trail. Yeah, but I'll let two of you give me deception checks.
All right. I'll roll
Great idea.
deception.
I'll make the other one.
Like-
Kuno's
Okay. Yeah.
get your high charisma out of here.
He's like, I want a chance.
Okay.
Kuno
I got
never
pretty
gets to make charisma checks.
Hell
I got pretty
yeah,
good.
brother.
Kuno's trying to be very convincing holding the shovel.
I got a 22 deception.
What?
Hot diggity.
That was almost in that
Okay.
one. That was almost in that one. It was on the one and then it tipped over. It's still
Oh my
not good.
goodness.
Still not good.
Deception. Okay, +2,
Yep.
9.
9. So a 22 average of about 15 or so. Not bad. Aqua and Mort, give me another investigation check, please.
We
I have
got
to
this.
snap this
The,
apple
DC
pen in
the
half.
DC is now 15.
Oh no.
Ugh!
Don't
As
do
you
it.
get into the city, there are much, much more branches.
I just hope I survive.
You got this.
Investigation, you say, sir?
You only have an hour until the blood
oh,
seal
no,
falls
sir.
off.
To the what?
The blood seal falls off.
Yeah.
The
Um,
MPHP.
Oh, did I blood sealed Mork and you blood sealed Aqua, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not
Yeah.
concentration, so.
No.
Did you make a spider that could shoot webs? Are you a spider that could shoot webs?
Yeah,
I think
sure.
so.
They're a spider.
I'm gonna-
They'll be fine.
Every spider shoots
Yeah.
webs. And
I was just wondering if they could leave like a trail.
I'm just
to
kidding.
webbing.
Gotcha.
What'd you
late.
get, Mork?
Why?
Mort got a solid 4.
Plus.
Spiker got a solid 7.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
It's
We're
11.
gonna
Yeah,
have
we're
to-
lost.
We're gonna have to
That's
dig
not
you guys
gonna
out.
do it.
11.
You
Oh,
guys-
pizza.
Mork and Spikewa, you guys see the trail continues forward, but there appears to be a large branch off right that appears to be bigger, so it's easier to walk in. And you guys make the decision to head in that direction. You're now heading slightly, almost directly east instead of northeastward.
Wow.
Just a slight degree change. You guys continue forward. You guys no longer have a way of tracking them as the concentration runs out. So
I'm gonna say that my last spell slot
follow from above ground.
We are.
I would be close enough to maintain telepathic connection with Mork. Right?
We know like the general direction they're
for
going,
now.
and like for the 10 minutes, like because I didn't cast it right away, so like
you
average.
knew the general direction. They've now made a wrong turn.
But isn't Nico warped into Mork? So they know they know their movements, but they can't see anything. They know at least that they turned slightly right.
Correct.
With Aqua, so we kind of we're not probably directly above them anymore.
You have a general idea, but
that's what I meant.
If these checks keep on being failed, it will become very difficult to know where you are.
Guys, it was nice knowing you. This was a mistake.
How long has it
been?
Great.
It's been about half an hour.
Okay.
Half an hour. It's only been
you guys have moved past the warehouse, and are heading more inland or into the city. You guys are actually approaching the marketplace that you guys have spent some time at.
Huh.
I'm trying to debate whether I cast it again soon. I'll wait a little bit.
Okay.
No, Mike. Say something stupid. Say something stupid, probably.
You guys are in the marketplace, and the branches that you guys are following get progressively harder to follow. There's more and more. In fact, you are finding yourself in pockets where there is no straight path, and you have to make a choice where to go.
Oof.
Give me another investigation check.
Oof.
All right.
DC 17.
Great.
Combined.
Yep.
All right. 10 and 7, 9 and 8. 1 and
Doesn't look
60.
like it. Doesn't look like it.
5.
11.
16. That's one barely.
Just barely.
Close.
You don't have any portent rolls?
It has to be a creature you can see.
Oh,
I
it
checked
has to be
already.
a creature. Damn.
But I can't see him. But I can cast through him. I already rolled. It has to be before the roll.
Yeah.
Nico, you are warged into Mork.
Yeah.
And you and Aqua are in a... Similar to the hole you dropped into, a series of options. Give me a perception check as Mork.
With Mork's stats?
A disadvantage too.
Oh yeah, because it's dark.
It's smell, so it can just be flat.
Mork, he'll use the power of his mustache to smell.
That's why he has it, so he can like.
It flutters
whiskers.
dramatically.
It's like whiskers, yeah.
Yeah, so he can walk it into his nose.
13?
13. There are 2 tunnels that have a very stinky, acidic smell coming from them. You can choose one of those 2 tunnels or a different one.
It's the best
Absolutely. Just like you taste the goo, you gotta smell the goo.
Sulfurish.
Smells like eggs.
A little bit of eggs.
Someone ate a little too much.
Okay, you
egg
pick
for
one of the goo tunnels.
Yep.
Cool. You take 4 acid damage as you
Mork's,
continue walking in that direction.
his little feet are burning.
Yo.
Has it
Dude, how
broken
is
through the
Mork
temp
burnt?
HP yet?
Mork's doing okay. Because he's got that HP for now.
You're welcome. Has it broken through
Thanks.
yet?
We should have
Not
given more. I'm worried.
I gave him that much on top of. If I had known he was gonna get that much damage, I would have given. I'm glad I gave him what I did.
You know what? No, I'll
Oh,
keep
he's
it.
dead.
It's fine.
What's that, Aqua?
Oh, no.
Don't keep anything to yourself.
Just wondering if you take the acid damage?
No. I know I'm fine. I forgot. I only have 9 HP.
Is that including the 10 hips?
Yep.
Yuckers.
So,
Yeah, because you got 8 temp HP, and you have 1
I'm
HP.
gonna
as it is,
start a
but-
new character.
No, you
It's
have
always
9
burning with always
HP, and then
No,
You-
I have
you have
1
9
HP plus 8.
yeah, and then you
He's
go back to your
exploding.
full health.
But
Right.
then
Go
she's
back
gonna
to Aqua.
explode into a
Full
full-size
health
person.
Yeah,
Boy.
exactly. And then you can hold your breath. What's your con?
In a
Great.
tube?
I don't
In a
think
minute.
holding the
Minutes.
breath is gonna
She's gonna
put
get
him in a
Probably,
sausage tube.
guys. Now is not the time to argue the semantics. We're not
I know.
there yet. Don't worry about
Yes.
it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But you also have
With
an
a
hour and half of
second
run. That's
failed
more
roll.
concerning.
You guys head down one of the acidic tunnels. You take a little bit of acid damage. You guys are now heading almost directly northward. And due to the nature of you failing the check, Nico, you're not 100% certain what direction you guys just went. You know it's in the north direction, but you don't know what cardinal from there.
Yeah.
So I think you guys start veering a little off course.
Okay, how long has it been?
It's been about 45, 55 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Blood Sight again.
Okay. How much HP?
25 again. I'm at
Okay.
7 HP.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Now
You
we're
know-
gonna get jumped.
You see, obviously, a lot of life around you. Make a perception check.
And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do a stupid. But I'm gonna do roll there. Crap! I can't fucking read this. 14, 19.
19. With a 19, you're looking down because you're trying to find your friends. You see this, like, muscle tissue continuing. I will say, with a 19, you see ahead of you, in the kind of northeast direction from where you're currently walking, right in the immediate surroundings, you've been seeing just like this flat muscle tissue thing, residue, whatever it is. You see a sprout upwards into the same eye level that you're on. You just can't tell because there's buildings in between you and where that thing is.
So I see it goes up. How far ahead is that?
About 80, 90 feet. And you see it wrapping around what appears to be a humanoid creature. That is slowly getting easier and easier to see in your blood
Move.
sight.
I see someone getting eaten.
Oh shit.
Like right
Kuno
now.
heals you.
Right now.
Let's
Kuno
go.
heals you 8.
80 feet ahead.
Someone's
what are you
getting-
healing me? I'm gonna also heal myself. Thank you.
I feel it pertinent to reinforce. I have not left creepy mode. I'm still disguised as Moss, but
Gotcha.
Also, I am casting a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself. And I got a spell slot and used it.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Cool.
7 plus 4.
You guys run forward. Nico, do you break the warg or do you stay in warg form?
Oh, plus 5. 11 plus 5.
They can handle it. I'm gonna stay with Aqua.
16.
Okay.
I'm staying with Aqua.
Are you letting them drag you ahead or are you staying behind since you can't really hear? or see
I'm
it
staying
while
with
you're warging?
I'm staying with Nico.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
because I
we'll-
see
we'll take
Aqua.
care of
also go to.
I can see Aqua and
But
Yes,
you
you
can
can
see
see
the
them
person
below
who's
you.
actively being
They're
murdered.
going
yes, but
in a
I
different
see
direction.
them. Would you rather let this person die or let your let Aqua die?
They're not gonna die right away.
Yes, but if we lose them, we could lose them permanently. This is my
And Soren
last
can
round
just
level.
point us to where this person is.
I told them
assume
it was
they're in a
80
building.
feet and straight ahead
Yeah,
Going that
so-
way.
Okay.
on eye
You
level.
guys are going that way.
You guys
Uh,
can stay.
And also, I only have 15
Yeah.
HP, so
I am.
Okay. Kuno's gonna summon
That's true, he doesn't
Carmelo
want
and
to
go by
get
camel.
mixed with them.
I have 31 actually. I take that back. I
And
heal
with
for-
with 80 feet, you're gonna summon the camel and run 80 feet?
Yeah, that's one dash action, baby.
Yo,
Hell yes.
That's true. That's
what's
true.
my-
That's
Cast it
6
like with the
seconds.
ritual, or just cast it with the actual slot.
You don't have to use a slot when you summon it. It's like a familiar.
I can
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
dash.
It's only if they
70
die, then
feet.
you have to resummon, yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
can
you
also
summon
dash
you
70 feet.
Summon
Let's go.
Camilla, and get on the camel. I'll say one of you can give me an investigation check to see if you land in the right spot. You were given a direction and 80 feet.
I can do it.
I got a pretty good investigation. I can, yeah. If you want to do it, go ahead.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
go
should do
ahead.
it because I'm rolling really bad.
Go ahead now.
Oh, you could
got this.
roll good.
This is where the curse breaks.
Yeah, I hope so.
Your moment.
That'd be really cool, guys.
This is where heroes are made.
Don't bounce off my phone this time.
For good luck.
Yes, Nick.
As I'm approaching, could I also cast Divine Sense?
Sure.
That is a 24.
24. There you go. Curse broken.
Go.
All right.
That's your one a day.
Divine Sense. What's the range on Divine Sense?
30 feet.
30 feet. That's pretty good.
No, 60 feet. Sorry.
60 feet. Okay.
Better.
Even better. No Celestial Fiend or Undead, no Hallow spell as you approach.
Except for me.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Niall, you see as you head in the direction, there is some goo on the surface, and you trace it to a building. As you approach the building, Soren, you guys are now about 60 feet behind because you were walking with Nico, following them, going in a different direction. Nico and the rat and the spider, sorry, are going in the wrong direction currently.
Don't give me flashbacks.
PTSD.
Niall, you run up to a locked door. Appears to be a house.
Ooh, can I bust it open?
Bust it open.
Yeah.
In this form, I've got really good strength, guys.
Yeah, kick that door down. It did not go well last session. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep, here we go.
I'll help. I won't be able to be that helpful.
24
but advantage.
strength, guys. Let's see what I roll.
Do it.
A 14 total.
Can I give advantage to help like a little bit?
Like a
little
bit.
Can we double team it for advantage?
Yeah.
I'm like punching it with my
Yeah,
dock
I'll
arm.
let you shoulder check it. But if you fail the roll, you guys are both gonna take some bludgeoning.
Cool.
That's fine.
That's great. That's perfect. It's a 23.
That'll do it. You kind of like kick the door as Niall is like shoulder checking where the locking mechanism is, so the whole door falls in. You guys see directly in like this opening like foyer living room area of this small house a man groaning. He can't scream because there's ooze in his mouth and eyes and throat and ears. And as you guys run in the room, the ooze reacts and begins to like slide into the floorboards.
Oh, I'm gonna try and grab the guy.
Okay, you grab the guy. Make a grapple check.
Okay.
Can I help?
Do that?
Yeah, you guys both just bear hug this guy. Absolutely.
How do I grapple check?
Can I use? I'm gonna use all my like ribbons as well.
Can I firebolt the ooze to see if it'll get away from the dude?
Yeah, there's like
there's
a central strand that seems to lead further into the house. You aim for that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Niall and Moss, give me strength or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, thank God.
19.
11.
Okay.
13 to hit with the
Contested,
firebolt.
so we'll see if they can beat yours. First one is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So they beat Moss. They're slippery, you know. Second one is a 15. What did you get, Niall?
I got an 11.
Okay. The guy is not going to be able to get yeeted through the floorboards, but he is now, like, laying on the ground, like, being held by, like, an ooze hand-formed thing that's, like, holding him to the ground, and he is actively suffocating. What'd you get with the firebolt?
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Let me check.
I don't know if that hits.
13 does hit. Yep, roll damage.
Okay, sweet. 14 fire damage.
Yeah, 14
Can
fire damage.
I
Absolutely. With 14 fire damage, the central strand looks pretty beat up, but it is still holding. Kuna, did you want to do something?
Yeah. How heavy does this person look? Like, are they like
the humanoid?
The humanoid.
They're middle aged, so probably like 150 to 250.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were like malnourished or like.
No, they look pretty stocky. They look maybe military just by their like wide build.
Okay. Am I able to run up to the ooze?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm letting everyone kind of get an action here.
Can I run up and try and cut off the part that's like not cut through the guy's leg, but cut off the part with the dagger of Kelsine?
Oh, that is very smart. Yes.
Slice and dice.
Just cut the guy's leg off. Sorry, my bad. That's on me.
I missed.
Hold on. That's gonna...
the guy's torso's cut in half.
Can I help him by casting slow on the slime potentially?
I let you have the grapple check. We're kind of doing like a pseudo round, so we'll come to that, because if this goes to combat slow, will definitely help. 1 second.
From slipping away.
Which direction are we headed? Just sorry.
Almost directly north, and they're kind of just northeast.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to see.
Because it also lowers its AC. Not that slimes historically have very good AC.
Or they're notoriously fast.
They're kind of just like super oozy.
Yeah. What a horrifying way to die. At least now we know that all those people are dead.
No, my sister.
Fine.
Okay, hold
She's
on.
the only one who's not dead.
Yeah, they're just totally fine. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. Sorry, let's get my foundry reset for some reason.
I yeeted you guys. Hold on.
I think it's funny, Tyler, on Kelsine's item description, there's a part where you say charmed by it, and charmed is a keyword, and so you can actually open up the charmed condition.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I was like,
You ever fall in love with the sword?
Yeah.
Foundry should be back up. I just hope
it's
fresh.
That was me last Patria season.
Yep.
I fell in love with
Oh no,
that
it's gonna
God's
do it one more
game.
time. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
No, I just got back in.
I had to load a map potential if we have combat. Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah.
God.
Quick, somebody get a vacuum.
Carpet turkey.
Good thing I have my shot back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody grab a shot back.
No, that shot back you told me to get was
Poltergeist.
candy.
Fuck. It's a 2 plus my Kelsine to hit. I know Kelsine has like the weird AC thing, right?
Yes, it does. And this will actually be very helpful on this specific entity. Hold on. Kelsine. I know we simplified it. It's a 10 total. Yes, that hits.
Yes. Oh my god, I literally couldn't have rolled any lower.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. As you.
It's the first time I've hit something with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking so long, because I gotta look at
some
stuff.
Sunder its soul.
I gotta look at some stuff.
Uno just turns into a rat.
Rats.
You, Soren. You still having blood sight. Are
this would
tracking,
be crazy.
Yeah, are tracking your spider friend in Mork with the help of Nico, who is warged into Mork. You are looking around to kind of look back to see how your friends are faring, and you see this like creature on the ground, like sucking the life force. The guy on the ground is almost unconscious. You can see he's about to die.
Mhm.
You see a humanoid slash down through the blade. I will say the blade registers with your blood cell as like a cloud, not a solid object, but as like a essence,
Like a mist.
and as it cuts through the creature, everything connected after that point, so the ooze thing and all of the surrounding lightning strike viscera that's attached to it, immediately goes dark, and you no longer see it.
So in the tunnels and everything?
About 15% of the tunnels just went dark.
GG.
There is no sound. There is no screech, Kuno. It is just poof. And then I'll call it a tentacle, but the ooze extension
pseudopod.
after the point of where you cut, the pseudopod, immediately turns into dust and begins smoking.
Guys, I think I hit its neck. I'm gonna.
I think I hit its neck.
I might have been the blade. I don't think it has a neck.
I don't care what the hell you hit. That was a good fucking
Trying to
hit.
get this guy out of the ground.
Yeah, who is this guy? Let's.
Did it hit him?
Yeah, it's like very sudden.
Damn.
The guy stops
Yeah.
struggling on the ground, but is unconscious.
Tunable on someone kills him.
Who's that Pokemon?
Does it look like so?
It's Logan.
The whole
It's Logan.
bit that was in the room with us, it all just dissipated. There's nothing left of it in the room.
It's like a bit of
no
ash.
one's gonna
on the
heal
ground.
him, then I'm gonna try and at least make him stable.
I don't have any.
I don't
healing.
have. Yeah, I don't have any healing. I can heal
I'll
myself with him.
I can also heal myself, but
Kuno will crouch down and give him
You guys are
the last
fucking
of
gross.
the last of his hit points from his lay on hands, which is 2.
It's alive.
The guy wakes up
Hi.
and immediately like spits out like a wet ball of ash that was like in his mouth, and you can see it like come out of his eyes, and he's like, ugh. Like this guy just
Can I
survived like a
prestidigitate
forest fire, and
him?
he's just got so much ash on his face and in his. Yeah, you can pull out a lot of it.
It probably.
There's definitely
feels
some still in
horrible.
his lungs that you're a little bit too timid to like accidentally rip out his lungs with prestidigitation. So there's a little bit. He's gonna have a dry cough for a couple days. Who are you guys? What just happened?
Who do we recognize this person?
No, you guys would not recognize this person.
Dang.
I
Henry's
mean,
gone.
we just saved your damn life, so.
Yeah. Anyone know why my life needed saving? What the hell was that thing?
Well, that thing is what's been eating and probably erasing your fellow townspeople from memory. From what it looks
What?
like.
What? What are you talking about?
okay. Moss, just
What do you remember?
I'm just being honest with him.
I was, and he kind of points to the kitchen behind him. I was making lunch, and suddenly I couldn't see, and then I was like suffocating, and then I heard my door explode, and now I'm here.
Yeah,
What
sorry
happened?
about your door.
Well, there's
That's probably the least of my worries. To be fair.
there.
if it's all right, can I ask you something?
Yeah, I suppose. What?
Are you possibly someone involved with the military?
I was thinking about recruiting, but no, I'm not in the military currently.
What's your name? Yeah.
Sam Clark.
See on the list.
Let me look.
Knoop's like,
Yes.
You
Yes,
pull
he
out a
is.
scroll. Not on the list. Blow his fucking head off. You're not relevant to our story.
He is on the list.
As missing or
He's
On the
not
census.
missing. He's on the
Okay.
list.
well, good news. He's not missing, so it's not a preemptive thing.
I mean, you stopped him from becoming missing.
You stopped him from being on the list.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like whoever's tampering with the census data, this works in their favor of not looking like they're planning for people to be snatched.
Unless they don't care. But yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aqua and Mork, give me another investigation check. DC 20.
We
Soren-
fucking got this.
Soren would have told, he'd be like, I just witnessed a whole strand of tunnel just disappear. Like 15, like roughly like 15% of the total just gone.
Oh my god. So it's an extension of one being. So does
But
that
it's
mean
not.
that there's one person in town who's actually
No,
it's
I
gotta be the
think
preacher. It's gotta be the preacher. There's a
think-
pile of wet goo at the altar, and maybe he's just actually like one pseudopod wearing people clothes.
okay, but I feel like that you are jumping to conclusions. Way too quick, and you would look like a fool. But
You wanna go?
it doesn't prove that. It proves that there's multiple beings. Because I'm guessing Kuno used. The blade of Kelsine would be
Yeah.
like that's an assumption, like, and
Wow,
he
yeah,
killed the entire.
it was a weird fucking sword in his hand made out of
Yeah,
clouds
I
and
literally
rainbows.
saw
so-
Kuno slice something with a blade and
cloud.
it took out entire strand. So I'm guessing it killed one. I don't know. I think if it
Or
would go
part of
back,
one.
if it went back to, if it was connected, it would also hurt the source
Mm-hmm.
because it would kill the entire strand. If it was all together, then it would probably
Well-
kill the entire thing, based on.
Cut off your arm, the rest of you still alive.
Yeah, but you saw.
but slimes aren't organized like us.
Are you here?
We know that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought. Sorry.
Kuno
You
just
got-
talked about- guys, Kuno just
Niall
said
and Moss, you hear Kuno just say that out loud while you're having this
Hell, you want to-
conversation with Sam.
No, Soren
Slimes
hears it and
aren't
it's not
organized.
Soren hears it and just looks around. What the fuck was that? Is Kuno sending?
Your
It's
true
the crow.
telepathic connection.
Mork and Aqua, what are those rolls?
You lost
My
that
bad.
crow.
I donated it.
You look hopeful.
11.
Less hopeful.
14.
Maybe we'll save the kid.
Oh! 25 total. What is? I love the.
What'd you
I
guys
love
name
the
it?
head only dab. I love the. I'm here
It's
for
more
this.
dab.
It's like the Egyptian
It's the
dance.
Mork
Yeah,
dab.
Mork is only head, so.
It's the Egyptian
I
dab.
got 3 9s in a row.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
yeah,
you
you're
gotta
doing.
change dice.
You're doing really good.
I
Doing
can't.
real
It's my
good.
dice for the night.
So that's a success. I'll take the success. I'm big fan. Very success.
very poggers.
You
So we're
guys,
right?
yes, but you were off track, so this is getting you slightly back on the track. You guys head more eastward, following this ooze trail, the most active one that you think you have, and you come across a shaft that leads upwards, the end of a branch.
Go up, go up, go up, go up.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Let's
please
go.
go up.
This is as your vision is fading, Soren, but you kind of
Mhm.
see where they've stopped, so you can probably pinpoint where they are.
Mhm.
You guys head up.
Hurry up before I forget.
I got shit memory. Run.
Soren just sprints full on. Full sprints in the.
Today we learned that Soren has awful short-term memory loss.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's real bad. But yeah, you move in the right direction. It is a closed office of some sort, and you see on the window, or in the window, is a sign that says recruitment office.
Are we at the barracks?
No.
Recruitment for what?
Could be the military.
Yeah.
What else
That'd
do
be
you
my
recruit
assumption.
for other than cults and armies?
Goats.
That's a
Goats?
good one-liner.
Jump cut to
Cults and
Salt
cults and
Creek.
Yeah, yeah, no kidding.
Recruit people to go.
Other team, while you guys will give it a second for Nico and Soren to march up with Aqua and Mork. You guys were with Sam. What's going on? There's dust everywhere. Smoking a little bit. Ashed up. Doors broken.
Can I just make an insight check on him saying he was just cooking?
Yeah, I'm about to do
absolutely.
the same thing. Let's ask for an insight check.
Absolutely, Kuno.
I'll give you. Can I give you advantage, Kuno?
No. Insight, I never really like to give the help action because like
Well,
it's like an internal thing.
Yeah.
I'll roll my own then. Oh, 19.
19.
Go.
Kuno is just like, this guy's a liar, and is like thumbing his titanium pot on his belt. And Amon, you look over and you can see like a handprint in grease where this man was using his own shirt to wipe like bacon grease off of his hand while he was cooking. There's food still on the fire top stove that is very blackened.
Kuno's drawing the blade of calcine again, and I just like gently push it down with my hand, just like no.
Kuno's
It's okay.
Kuno's pot is speaking to him. Just
Kill them. Kill him. Do it again. Do it.
Sam, do you remember a certain somebody? What was your sister's name again? Now, one more time.
Elrila.
Do you remember Elrila?
Can't say I know who that is. No.
I think whatever this slime thing is, it's taking the memories of your sister for some reason.
Is it just her?
It has to. I don't know why it'd be just her, but Edgar's wife, she remembers him, and
Well, only Edward's wife. That's what she said, right? Right?
As far as we know.
So,
it's
and I
only
did say that,
her.
so. Only Edward's wife knows it.
Yeah.
Knows that she's missing. And us. It's us. Just kidding.
Is it that whoever goes missing after a certain amount of time, they're just erased from memories?
Could be
Some
something to
of
do
that.
with the creature itself. Sorry, Amon.
no, you're fine. That's what I was thinking. Is it's whatever this slime thing is doing, it's taking people's memories. And do you know Edgar, right, Sam?
Yeah, that's Maggie's husband. He disappeared a little while back, I think, right?
Indeed. So, I'm not sure why, but it seems people are only forgetting your sister whenever this ooze is involved.
I'm glad. I only have the children to thank for you guys coming in the nick of time to save me, so I appreciate that. I don't really have any. I do have a little bit of money, but I think I'm gonna need it to fix that door.
It's fine, and we're not looking for payment.
Thank you.
Marsh died.
Marsh is frozen forever.
The rat.
Oh, he just got
no!
sucked
Marsh
in.
is fucking dead.
The Rat King got him.
Oh no, the rat came back.
The rat came back!
Very
Shoot
bad.
through
Just
it.
unplugged
Shoot through
his
their
fucking internet.
F in the chat for Marsh.
I'm
Can
going
you
to.
at least hear me?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
we can hear
yes.
you now.
Okay. I'm just restarting. I don't. There's something going on with VDO. I have to fix it. I don't know what's going on. But Amon's just gonna go over and just grab the blackened food off the stove. He's like, this is payment enough, and just like eat it. And just have it just turn to ash in his mouth and just kind of chew on that.
Make a Constitution saving throw, you weirdo. Just because you're undead doesn't mean you're immune to eating charcoal.
Moss
it
is
was
just
so
gonna
close.
look incomplete.
30-20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You put on a really good face, but everyone sees as you turn around, you just gonna go and kind of like cough some of it on the side of your mouth.
Ross
But
is
you
just
maintain
staring at
like
you
the
dumbfounded. Just
Trying
like
to make this-
you,
trying to make this guy
your
feel
tongue
better.
is gonna be black for the rest of the session. Minus
Well,
2 to
he-
all charisma checks.
you don't
Wow.
You just have a.
you don't eat food.
Yeah.
What?
And just like coughing, just like
Um,
trying to make it feel better.
Team Whole, which is now everybody, but Team Whole Travelers. There you go.
Whole travelers.
Hate this.
Future whole travelers.
Whole enthusiasts.
Yes.
Whole inspector.
This is not getting any better by you guys coming up with more names for it.
Guys,
whole
the
inspectors.
The TikTok
explorers.
content's going fucking wild this week.
It's Dusty.
The whole peakers.
Musty, dusty
Sorry, you were
holes.
saying.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go home.
Dusty Hole
Bye, guy.
Inspectors.
No
No,
more.
we
No more.
we arrive. You guys are standing outside the recruitment office. What are you doing?
Well, seeing as the
You guys
whole-
see on the inside Mork and Spike kind of.
Yeah.
At
I'm gonna try the
first
door.
glance, well, is there like a big window, you know, where you can see and there's somebody clearly sitting at a desk just chilling?
There's like a shop window, and that's where you see the sign that says recruitment office.
Yeah, but like, is
And
there like a
some skeletons.
dude like at signing a book at a desk or anything?
make
someone
a
just like this
perception
in this row is frozen.
That's what army recruiters do, right? Sorry,
Hello.
one sec.
Welcome to the
check.
recruitment
Perception.
office.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hello. Welcome to the
6
recruitment.
doodles.
6 doodles.
6 Grasapa doodles.
Shop's dark.
All right. I don't see anybody
You
in
try
there,
the
Soren.
door. The door is unlocked.
All right, I push it open. Does it
You-
smell like it hasn't been opened in a while?
Well, as you open the door, you see on the ground, because you're kind of like looking, it's a little dusty, like not like 6 months of dust or anything crazy like that, but you do see a little bit of gloopy gloop, stringing from the door as you open, and then it like snaps as you open the door far enough.
As the door
It
hasn't been open.
smells
in
a
while.
little musty, smells a little dusty, smells a little stinky,
And a little rusty.
and a little rusty.
What kind of stink?
And a
Like
dead body.
egg farts, kind of.
So
Yeah.
There's a
Someone
there's a geyser
ripped
nearby.
ass in here and then locked the front door, and it's been brewing for months.
Ew.
Fair.
Yeah.
Been there,
That's
done
fail.
that. I understand.
What?
All right.
I need to find a way
Truth.
out.
Raise a cup, truth.
no.
Yeah, you guys head in. Aqua and Mork are reunited. Very dirty.
I do a little dance to shake off the dust.
Are you
I'll
guys
just press
okay?
that to shake them clean.
See, it works.
Moss isn't here.
It worked.
Okay.
Did you get a little spider dance?
Yeah, little spider dance.
I don't know if I'm seeing Star versus the Forces of Evil, but like there's a spider in there that's dancing with a crown, and that's how I'm dancing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I have no idea.
But I love
Well,
it.
I'll make sure to look
I-
it up for the
look
TikTok
it up
because
for
I
you.
don't know what the hell you just said.
I'll
I
give
like-
you
I
the-
You
don't-
guys are reunited.
I just don't want to picture it because I picture like I like it to picture in my head. So
All right. If it doesn't seem like there's anybody in here, there's just the schloop. Can we follow the source of the stank to see, like, is there like a back room or anything like that? Or is this the only room?
There is a back room. The room you're looking at is just 2 desks that kind of a recruitment office. There's 2 desks with chairs on either side, far enough back in the room to have a little bit of a queue on the inside of the office. And then behind that, there's like a cubicle style like half door that leads into a back room that's like only separated by like a perforated wall.
Stinkier?
You move back there, it's the same amount of stank. The stank appears to be coming from the hole that Mork and Aqua climbed out of.
most of it.
That
Is there anything on the ceiling?
The slimy
With a
holes
6
turned
perception,
into
looks clear.
coal mine.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
To light like
I
a torch or
checked it
something.
already. What are you talking
With my
about?
passive perception of
Yeah, what's your
15?
passive? 15? No, the ceiling looks fine.
Oh god.
There are 2 desks with various papers. Like I said, it's dusty. Like it's been a couple weeks, maybe a month. But it's not like
Is there
a year of unuse.
I mean,
You do see on both desks a portfolio, like a leather portfolio wrap with the same symbol on both.
Does it look familiar? The symbol?
You've seen it since you've been in town, and you would have seen it in Flimgate. This is the symbol of the Anzal Republican Army.
Hey. Boring. Okay, I want to start opening desk drawers. Because
Yeah, I'll
people
grab
had
the
the weirdest shit in desk
I'll
drawers and
grab
start
the
tossing
portfolio.
everything.
Okay. Investigation check. Aqua, are you staying in Aqua or spider form?
How many more minutes do I have?
You got about half an hour.
doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I would have looked at the portfolio though.
No, this is probably pretty serious. Okay, I'm gonna finish my dance for 1 more minute and then turn back
A
into
whole minute. That's
Yep.
a long time.
dedicated, and then I poof back up. It's like you just hear me start singing. It's like, oh, I'm done. Okay, what do you need? How can I help?
What'd you get the investigation check?
11.
11. Soren, are you investigating the portfolio? Are you reading the portfolio?
Yeah.
It is in common, so you can read it. It's notes by somebody, so it's hard to read just because they have shitty writing. I will say, give me an investigation check as well before you roll. Nico got an 11.
Ah.
We need to hit a total DC combined of 25. You have to get a 14 or higher.
Total DC, even including my... I have to get a 14 because I have a +6.
So you need to get an 8 or higher.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, it's powerful.
Oh shit!
I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that, though. But it went fucking zooming, and it landed
I
on a 20.
saw it zoom.
Damn.
It landed on a 20, but I'm rerolling that because it doesn't count because it went fucking... I don't count anything that flies off my deck. All right, that works. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh.
20
Not as good as a nat
plus
20, but
11.
dirty.
31. Over the course of about 20 minutes, and the other group, you guys can decide if you think by this point you guys would have met up, or if you guys want to investigate anything further with Sam. You guys gain a discover point as you learn. Let's go. As you learn the original list that you were given contained what, about a dozen names?
Yeah.
2 dozen names, maybe?
Yeah.
You find in this book proof, and this is over the course of 20 minutes, you guys come to the conclusion that this specific office was used to farm people. There are about 400 people that have been recruited from this facility. All of them are missing.
Whoa, that's a lot more than...
And you know they are missing because there are notations in the ledgers here that the conversion is complete for this entire dossier of people.
Damn. They were putting them through conversion therapy. Sorry.
That's
That's
super
fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Sorry, that's fucked up, dude. looks like the military's not
God
sorry.
damn. We're getting cancelled.
Can I take what seems like it could be an innocuous page so we have a sample of this person's handwriting?
Yeah, absolutely. I will also say, as part of that discover point, you guys get a time frame here.
What was the guy's name again?
Samuel Clark.
Yeah, Sam Clark.
You guys
do a little
get
bit of role play with him.
confirmation from this book that over the past 2 years, roughly 3 people have gone missing every week.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
Here when that happened
God.
then.
So the military,
You
not
were
fucking
just
Mr. Church
starting
guy.
to leave and get ready to leave, and military was finishing up for you. This is probably when you had formally quit, but had not made the decision to leave yet. But yes,
Holy
you were here when
shit.
this would have
I
started.
was here when this happened.
Recruitment
good thing
drives go all year round.
Good thing you left.
I could have been next. Who knows?
You could have been good.
You were the star though. Would they have killed the star? Was your sister a star?
Yes, kind of.
More so, less so?
Less so.
Different fields, but yeah.
Different fields. Different stars. Both shining bright.
I was shooting people on field. She was probably like doing logistics.
Oh, so she was like
That's glamorous.
A little bit of
she was
animosity there. Yeah.
behind the scenes star.
Yes.
But that's
So
fucking
with
crazy.
with that discover point,
Let's go.
you guys are looking at just shy of 400 people between this list and the assumed census data list that you guys have.
So many.
And almost nobody is talking about it. The military apparently just started noticing a few months ago, about 6-7 months ago.
It got too big.
So that would have been also before Stelios's demotion to captain.
Correct.
Because it was before I
We
left.
have to tell Stelio.
It's been happening under his watchful eye this entire time.
Maybe
he's the one-
intentionally.
Yeah, maybe.
I
I
intentionally.
mean, if we can get everybody be in the wings ready to jump him in case.
Do you guys group up to continue this conversation?
I would want to. This is me thinking out loud. If we tell him, I would want to know that we should make something up to a part of it, like truth, but fill it with lies, and see where it goes. Like if we have that, we get to that intel. Like if we can find someone who report,
feed him something false. Yeah.
yeah, and see where it goes, and like see if it comes back to us somehow, or if we find out who we report to.
Investigation, and as you guys turn over the room after finding this out, I will say, it's dried residue. It's not wet, but you find 2 little schmeckles of dried ooze underneath each desk.
Stelios did offer to hook us up with a meeting with the recruitment officer. So it could be somebody we haven't even met yet.
I wonder if these were people attached somehow.
I still think they're all one being, and it's just little like finger puppets coming up out of the ground. Just
exactly.
That's
Exactly.
like part of my theory, but I also think it's like separate like entities, but it can detect. Maybe it can
Well,
detect.
like they
They're all
can.
like connected.
Well, they
somehow.
probably-
You guys
if they get
you guys
separated.
fought a single entity and killed a single entity already.
Perhaps it can be like
so it could be multiple.
cut into pieces.
Or it can
It's a sea
separate from the whole.
sponge.
There's many different
Or-
possibilities for how this is going to break
Or
down.
it's just connected, all connected. It's separate, and there's just someone controlling it, or multiple someone.
Right.
Kuno, keep that blade handy.
It's too. I feel like it's too smart to be just a glue.
Yeah, it's like there's a goo puppet master that pulls on all the strings.
I don't think we should leave Samuel by himself.
Do you think that they'll come back for him?
Well, I don't see
Send
why it
him
wouldn't.
to Richard.
We should keep some. Should we we're somewhere that is kind of central, but we do know that that place is uncompromised now because the strand that was going up there is no longer there.
It's
So
true.
his
They'd have to.
So his house, if
establish
anything, is the
something.
safest place in the entire city or town.
True.
Wait, actually, don't leave this place.
Lay low for a while.
The more we start cutting of the interconnected goo, the more noticeable we'll get. We could draw it out, like whoever the
It's a good idea.
leader is.
I think the amount we cut is already kind of noticeable because it just lost.
Do you think you could lead us to more, Soren, and we could just start
Tomorrow?
poking it? Tomorrow?
Yeah,
You're kind of bleeding everywhere.
but I'm healed. I'm at
But
30
it said-
HP.
It said 3 people disappear every week. We've already lost Henry.
Well,
And
it
we're
said
about to lose
this was.
Samuel.
Wait, how old, roughly? This was old. Like the stuff I found was kind of old, dated.
Most recent entry on this is just over a week ago.
So
Okay.
not that old. Oh, did it say who were the last 3?
Yeah.
Yes, the names
Ooh,
do not ring a bell.
Is El
They're not on our
Rila in
list.
here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
She's not in here.
You look for Elrila on the name?
Yeah.
On the
On,
list?
on the
Yeah.
big list.
You do see her name. It is not listed under recruitment because she's already with the military.
But does it say when she's?
You do
converted?
see that she was one of the recruitment officers here for a time. Well over a year ago.
But nothing specifically about conversion?
As an officer, it doesn't say anything next to her ledger that she was converted.
Can we look for RL?
Yeah. Any names with RL in
You
here?
would have to take the book for a night to start going
Yeah, I'll
through
do
that.
that.
With 400
take
names,
it.
It'll take a little bit
I'll
to
do
go
it.
through.
Don't worry. Some of us don't sleep.
Somebody's gonna notice it's gone though.
It's
Are we
so-
okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm fine. If they come find us, they come find us.
Okay.
I'd rather them find us than find someone innocent.
I think we just need to be
Just
taking
leave it-
watches now.
We just leave a note that says, "Get slime,
address.
losers."
You can, if you want to fight me, meet me at the back of Denny's.
Why is it always
They
a
have a
Denny's
Denny's here?
parking lot?
Who's
Meet me in the
Shit goes
Denny's
down at the
parking lot. Meet me in the Denny's parking lot. Or the Peacocks. Meet me in the Peacocks parking lot.
Hell yeah.
2 in the morning.
Yeah, what's the plan, guys?
I'm going through the book, looking for every RL.
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah,
let's
we're
leave.
leaving.
Return
I
to
assume
our
we're
backyard tent fort.
10 for it? Okay.
To the tent fort.
I'm gonna rip out a couple of pages from my own journal and just like kind of place them where the book was to make it look like just a little bit that it's we didn't just like take an entire book and then leave nothing there.
What do you
mean-
need?
Sorry.
We should just take the book. They're
We
probably
did take the book, but I'm just putting like a decoy.
Oh, like a fake book, so there's not
Yeah.
immediate suspicion.
Kuno, before we leave, sorry.
Yeah, all
No,
my
go
book.
ahead.
Before we leave, Kuno will just go over to Samuel. Samuel, could you do me one favor?
Yes?
If you know anyone who knows anything about the missing persons, could you tell them to come to the Peacock?
Sorry. If anyone talks to me about missing people?
Well,
Or if
if you have any friends who, have someone who has gone missing or has known about these oozes, tell them
We
to
want-
come find us.
We do want him to stay here, though, don't we?
I think so now, right?
Well, at his house. Not at the recruitment office.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You give Samuel that direction.
To the tent fort.
To the tent fort. Yeah, you guys head back to the tent fort, all reunited. Nico and Soren sharing this information.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's horrifying.
Oh, then technically, if Now was not with us at the recruitment, so where would we have met up? Because I would have just left.
I thought we met up when we were already there.
I asked if you guys think you guys would have grouped up. So
I thought
we would have grouped up, but not. I don't think we would have grouped up. Would we have grouped up at the recruitment office, taking Samuel with us, and then have him go back?
No,
we
we
would have
would've
met at
just-
Samuel's house.
I think we
probably
left
just
him
would've
there,
talked to him before
and
he
then you
left.
guys went back to go talk to him.
Straight
If you
another
guys were
time.
if you guys were headed to the recruitment office, I probably wouldn't have stayed with Sam for very long. I would have tried to group up there. I don't know. I feel like that might be the general consensus, but I don't want to speak for anyone else.
Yeah, I don't care either way. I was just wondering. I was more
Okay.
trying to picture it.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that's a horrifying tidbit of information. Do you think they're converting them to ooze or something else?
I don't know, and I don't think that. I don't know. I don't. Just see if we can make it stop.
Yeah. I'm worried that they might try someone else tonight.
We just don't have enough way to. We just have to hope we stumbled in the right quarter of the city to find who's being stolen.
Yeah. Well, I think they know that we stopped it. We killed part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know
They're
that
going. I would. If I were them, I'd come for us next. So would it be worthwhile for us to sleep in a building tonight so we can think it's got the jump on us?
That's kind of exactly.
Should we sleep at the recruitment office?
We should
Sounds like
split
an
up.
awful idea.
I mean, you said you wanted to come for you. How would
I
it
do
be
want
an
it to
awful
come
way?
for me, because it's most likely that they'd go after me because I was part of the military, and if I somehow make it seem like I want to join back in, then maybe they'll come for me.
It
So maybe
also
we-
seems to only go after people who are by themselves, looks like. Or at least, if it's going for multiple people, it'll bring multiple
If we can
entities
get
with it.
me
Mhm.
alone while the rest of you are keeping watch over me, then
I can
Well,
definitely help with that a little bit.
I mean, how much noise have we made so far?
I think too much.
We haven't been quite exactly subtle. We've been-
No. But this thing has how many months head start on us? We didn't stand a chance.
2 years.
Years.
Yeah,
While
2
I
years
was
head
24
start.
so-
While I was here, it was stealing people.
Mhm.
Well, shall we set the bait and get some payback?
I think we need to be more
Going.
direct instead of trying to wait for it to attack someone else. I'm for being direct.
I can
Mhm.
be direct. It's just we
Should
need
we? Now, my only concern is if we concentrate everybody in one place and it's in the quarter of town that it likes to frequent.
Well, it's frequents everywhere.
if we go to where Elle was last seen.
Which
Should we
was
have
in the northern
two-
area, which is in the direction you guys just came from.
Okay, should
The
we have
So it's
northern
like
sector has been hit the hardest.
The northern part has been hit hardest.
That's where you guys found the first ooze.
I'm really curious at least to test its intelligence of whether or not we leave you asleep in the middle of a floor in your old Elle's place or the recruitment office, if it will go after you or if it will be withhold tonight after being stabbed.
Only really one way to find out.
I agree. I could hide up on the ceiling inside. I don't know if it has a way to sense people's consciousness, though.
That's the problem. We don't know enough, and there's no way to find more. Unless we just act. But then acting is just going to make us more aware to the person who's doing this.
No, but would that action cause retaliation or just them to hide?
Depends.
Well, as long as we're the ones looking for retaliation, we've got the upper hand, so to speak.
Do we want to talk to the recruiting officers, like the current ones? Stelios said we could get an audience with them.
Not for a week, though, right?
Oh,
It might be a couple days.
Yeah, it was a few days.
Oh,
And we don't have days.
They might be kidnapping people.
they're
Well,
away on business calls or something.
the bureaucracy of the military, you know. It's like, but I mean, we don't have to wait for them. We'll get more information from them when we get more information from them, or
So,
not waiting for them.
But
if we're
tonight-
still here, figuring out.
are we having Niles stay in the recruitment office or Elle's place?
It's up to Niall what he wants to do.
And
Well,
Niles,
you said that.
go ahead.
You said that the place near the recruitment office had its access cut off.
No, that was Sam's place.
That was Sam's place.
Yeah, because Kuno killed it. It wasn't It didn't have access. It just the whole entire strand was killed, so it could go back there. But I'm assuming it takes.
It also,
Let's-
depending on how intelligent the creature is, you guys don't know, is probably going to be curious as to what was able to do
we could
that
go
to
to-
it.
We could wait at Sam's place.
We could wait at
or,
Sam's place.
or we could split
Should
between
we have-
Sam's place and the
yeah.
recruitment office.
That's a good
We could-
idea. Let's
I
do
think
recruitment
that-
office and Sam's place.
Recruitment
both.
office and Sam's place because that is within running distance, and though I am tapped on most of my spells, not most, I still have all my 1 level spells, but the ones that I can send a message are gone.
Yup.
How far
How-
away? How far away is the
Yeah.
recruitment office? And sorry,
Approximately
I was gonna ask the same
150, 250 feet.
Bubbly, Aqua still has descending stones, I think.
ooh, that's good.
Have we checked on Niles' parents recently?
Yeah, let's check.
Been a couple
We-
days.
Have we?
A day.
It's been a day, yeah.
But like, we've seen them. They're alive.
You saw them yesterday morning, yeah.
Okay.
Presumably they're fine.
I think we'd be checking in regularly, like on.
And
Yeah.
Niall would at least. He would definitely be like, "Hey mom,
Yeah.
hey dad, what's up? We're gonna go out for the day, bye."
Yeah, just to see, because with the urgency of everything, like, no, I would definitely be checking in.
Yeah, we don't know if they might
Seems
be.
Speaking of which, let's check in on them.
Yeah. Speaking of which, let's skedaddle, gang.
Everybody's dead.
Okay, but I do like that plan of splitting up 4 and 3 or 3 and 4, and then or having one in between. Either.
I'll
You can
have
move.
I'll be in Sam's place.
Okay.
Whatever group that's
I'll
gonna
be-
be.
I'll be at the recruitment office.
Yep, that's where I'm going, obviously.
Okay. So Niall and Soren so far recruitment office.
Amon at Sam's place.
Amon is
Same.
on the Sam's. What are the rest
How's-
of you four doing?
I'm going wherever Kuno's going.
Oh, shit.
Seems the
Um,
safest.
And if
Yeah.
I think whatever Kuno goes, Aqua, I think you should be at the opposite.
Stay away from me.
Well,
Stay
or,
away from my
or
place.
if Kuno comes to recruitment office, I think you should go to Sam's place. But if he goes to recruitment office, you can pick either.
Where do you think the biggest chance of encountering another slime would be? I think the recruitment
Me either.
office.
I think
Oh.
the recruitment office.
I think it's
I-
50-50.
Okay.
I'm personally thinking it's gonna be Sam's because it went after a victim and then it didn't get it,
Mhm.
so it might go back.
Yeah. Sam's my boy. I'll protect him.
Or
Okay.
2.
Okay, if Kuno's going there, then the Reaper, is going to the recruitment office. We'll
Okay.
split up the hit points.
Split up and look for Cruz.
Like, let's split up and look for
Would we
Cruz,
have gotten
man.
a
Look
short
for
rest?
Cruz.
Would we have gotten a short rest?
By the time you're at this point, yes.
Okay, thank the Lord. I'm.
Aqua, where are you
Katara.
going? Sam's or
Using 3.
Where's Kuno going again?
Sam's.
Sam's.
I will go recruitment. Just because of the sending stone. And I also realize I have a spell for sending. for sending.
Ooh.
Making sending stones.
No, are those magic stones?
Yeah.
That's not the same thing.
No, okay.
You
Because I
can
saw
draw
it
'em and
last
hit-
week. I was like, why
You
not
can draw
ask
'em
for
and
that item then?
Who do you hand the other 2 sending stones to?
Well, I
You
need
have
one.
3. Yeah, there's 3 though.
Kuno has one.
Kuno has one.
Okay,
Good to
okay.
go.
Doesn't Niall have another?
No one's got the third one.
Okay, well you can. I mean,
I
we don't
know.
necessarily need to give it to anyone else right now, but
Yeah.
all right. So 8 + 5, 13.
Where's the button for a short rest? There it is.
Oh wait, let me do my short
Okay.
rest on here actually.
Imagine needing to take a short rest for spells.
I just need it for health.
Mayo.
Imagine having spell slots.
Okay.
We come back, Sam's gone.
No!
Okay. One more time. Who's going to Sam's?
I think it's
Probably holding
Nico.
up hands.
Kuno.
Nico,
Me.
Kuno,
Amon.
Amon.
Moss.
I'm going to the other place.
Just the 3 of us.
Okay, just the 3 of you. Cool.
And Mork. Of
Mork.
course.
Mork is a person.
Morkimer.
We don't
Yeah,
discriminate.
Mork's a full ass person.
Mork,
A full
Mork,
dude
Mork,
with a
all
mortgage.
over.
How far apart are the
That's
two
a mortgage.
places, though?
Shit.
Roughly 150, 250 feet. You're not too sure.
So not far.
Not
Not
super
far, but it would take a couple rounds to get there.
Yeah.
It would take a couple rounds to get there. Yeah.
I've got lots of stuff to teleport in case anybody else needs help.
Unless we
on
could
that
just get
road.
on your back.
I
and
have my
dream
blood
recorder.
whip that I can go really
Yeah,
far.
that's-
Really fast.
Exactly. We can.
Spider-Man! See me flying over the house.
It's Spider-Man and
That's
Doc
how I
Ock.
died.
It happens. It happens.
Guys,
All
I
right,
downloaded
we
the
are
blind
going to go to break, and we will be back
I'd rather die.
10 after. So about 12 minutes here for the rest of our adventure. Stay tuned, guys. We're gonna figure
Awesome.
out.
Don't hush that down.
Gonna go to Sam's Club
Don't do that
and
now.
also
Oh, love
Also
me
the
some
recruitment
Sam's Club
office.
pizza.
let's figure out.
Scared.
See you guys in a bit.
Do you think Sam makes pizza?
Ah!
Oh, excuse me.
Oh Jesus! Hello, everybody.
Bob Fumble, no!
Welcome back. So much panic. Everyone, calm down. Everything's gonna
I
be
will
fine.
not be calm.
Niall, you were reading
Okay,
the
Lemon
book
Graham.
during that short rest, correct?
Yeah.
You
Sorry, that
find
was Soren.
2
Oh.
more
Yeah, that was me.
RLs.
That's Soren.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I thought Niall was. That's fine. Sorry.
I found the book. I'm
You
reading
find-
it.
You found 2 more RLs.
More?
One is I'm gonna type in his.
Do we find Richard
Fantasy
Langley or
names.
Rachel?
No, you did not. You find.
Rachel Langley and Richard
Littleton.
Didn't find them.
Roland
find
Littleton.
Roderick Lawson
Ooh.
and Raitha.
Ooh, that would be
Help
That's
if I
2
could
more?
spell.
Wraitha Lynx Claw. Ooh, that's plot armor right there.
There's some plot names for sure. I'll put those in notes so we don't lose
Main
them.
character energy.
But yes,
Elrila
big main
or
character
Wraitha.
energy from Raitha, yeah.
Wraitha? Or she's like a really old lady.
So first of all, it's you guys are waiting till night, correct?
Mhm.
What time was it when we
Nighttime.
were there? Like, hasn't it been like a day?
Oh no, your concentration expired because I fast forwarded time. Hold on. You
Yeah.
should be able to cast dancing lights, and it'll go through the animation to
Okay,
like,
well, let
choose
me-
what color and where to put them. You can do that. But
Ooh.
we are going to start. I'm gonna push to Foundry here.
Whoa!
All right. We are in This is the best approximation to what I could find for.
Sell it with confidence.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is I almost call it Sam's Club again. This is not Sam's fucking club. This is the recruitment office. It is just after 10. It's getting colder and colder day by day. So the sun's going down pretty early. And you guys are waiting. Oh, dancing lights are so dancing. They dance so much.
Me, snort, me.
Really? They hit the whoa.
So, they hit the whoa.
Hey, where do we hit the way?
Yeah, we're hitting the quiddy.
You guys are monsters, first of all.
Whittling.
What's the plan? What are we doing? What are we talking about? What are we thinking about? Are we planning? Are we awkwardly staking out in silence until something happens?
I am, at least.
This is
Niall's
night 2 for
too pissy
staking.
to talk right now.
Is Niall
Why-
pretending
why
to be
pissy?
asleep on the floor?
He is pretending to be asleep on the floor.
Fuck's sakes. So you're lying prone right now.
Yep.
You're sleeping. Okay.
Just gonna come out of the floorboards.
Do you wanna sleep on one of the beds, or do you wanna just sleep on the floor?
I'm sleeping on the floor.
All right. Put you in bed mode. What about you, Aqua?
Find a place to hide.
Yeah, I'll go under. I'll go under this tape. Oh, I can't move my token. I'll go under.
You should.
I think it's
be
this.
like. Oh, it's because it's probably. Oh yeah.
I don't know how to do the pointer, but yeah, under the table.
Okay. Are you lying
up
down?
real
Oh, I
quick
guess
and
you'd have
bonk
to
your
be
head.
prone to be on the table, not restrained, prone.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like lying down. It's more like crouched and
Yeah.
ready to pounce if I have to.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Soren, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be back over here.
Okay.
Shut up.
I can't move that directly.
It's because all the tables.
What if I wanted to climb on a table?
I'm deleting the table hitbox. Damn you, artist, for making the table shadows accurate. Okay, you're kind of. Are you just kind of standing? You're just chilling.
No, I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go behind the desk.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Okay.
And then I'm
And
gonna
Moss is fucking up in
But
the
once
rafters.
everyone's settled, I would turn off the dancing light. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
How do I cancel my concentration?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh,
that's cool.
Okay. Once
The
concentrated.
little smoke at the end.
Bear, you're
So
like
cute.
covered in. Okay, there we go.
Oh, he's just blue. I didn't even look at the
Now
camera.
he's
Okay.
Now he's blue. Dabba die.
Oh my god.
Damn. I will need you all to give me stealth checks.
Snork, me.
There's a flag in chat for you to click on as well, and then you can input your dice roll.
I did not mean to roll it. Oh wait, no, I didn't roll it. We're good.
Nope.
I got a 13.
Yes.
Woo.
Oof. And Moss. Okay. Okay, not great. Not more great. We've seen better.
Yeah, Soren.
Okay, you guys are all stealthing. I would say other than Soren, but if it's a group check, it's not as bad. It's still above the average passive perception of most lads, so it should be fine. Going over to Sam's Club. This is actually Sam's Club.
Actually, Sam's Club.
Real life Samuel's Club.
Did you guys get a membership?
You guys do find that there is a cellar where the goo source has been let in. The little goo dot is right here. What are y'all doing? Same type of setup?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sorry, which spot?
There's
Where did we
not-
come in?
Sorry, there's not a BDSM dungeon in Sam's Club's basement. I apologize. This is the closest map I could find. It's just got a bunch of cages. I'm sorry.
Right.
It was him
Yeah.
all along.
It's
This guy's
Sam.
into some freaky shit.
Yeah,
Listen, we don't kink shame. We don't kink shame.
we don't.
I'm kink shaming.
Sam's Club.
It was consent.
Consensual kink shaming?
Consensual
No. That's my kink. I hate it. Please help me. No. We're gonna. This is gonna be fine.
I'm just gonna come over here and just sit back against the wall, just looking at the hole.
Hell
That's just it.
Okay.
It'd be really funny if it just popped out of the hole and then just saw you staring at it and just like slowly went back down in the hole.
Just like,
Just locking eyes with it, just like,
Yeah.
no, you get back here.
You
Yeah,
can't,
I
you
changed
get
the
back
shape
in that
of the
hole.
I'm not done with you.
There you go.
I got something
A
to
little bit different shape of the room there. Okay.
say to you.
And is Mork out, or is he kind of like tucked in?
I want to have him sit across from me.
Okay. Then I will get a
Oh, sorry,
group stealth check from
Can
y'all
I
as
just
well.
peek in this door?
I closed off the room since there is no actual cage in the room. So
Oh,
we're
sorry,
current
I see.
visual is what the
Sorry,
room
I had a lag spike, so I think I missed the room
all
changing
good.
stuff.
We
Where's Sam at?
closed the dungeon off.
Oh,
It's no longer BDSM.
fuck me.
Yeah, we don't.
I guess
Is
I'm
that
not
Sam's
trying to
bedroom?
be very stealthy.
Yeah, that's fine. Here, we'll pop that in properly there. Give me some stealth checks, guys.
Oh
I got
yeah,
a
baby.
13 for myself and for
Oh my
Mork as well.
Dude, I have not
13
rolled
for
above a 10
both?
today.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled 2 12s.
Can we just be having a conversation, Kuno?
I think you guys are all just chilling, like
Yeah.
telling ghost
Yeah.
stories. You know.
Kuno
And
has his
Morgan
pot in
Nico
the
are
middle of
like-
the room, and we're all trying to throw gold coins into it from our ranges. Just
Yeah.
You guys completely did not get the memo that this is a stakeout.
One half is just super serious and we have to hide as well as possible. They're like, yay, let's play truth or dare.
So, what did you guys do during the war? The war.
The war.
I haven't
great
felt
one.
in the war yet.
Oh,
Shit. Just 1,000-yard stare.
oh my god.
I love it. Okay. I would like one member from each group to give me a d20 roll. I'll let you guys decide who's doing it.
No.
Not me.
This is
can I-
a
Okay.
temporary.
Okay.
This is a temporary
now?
check to determine your notice level within this moment.
Guys, can I make up 2 for
That's what I'm
myself?
talking about, Amon. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not
Middle of the
rolling
road,
well.
baby.
I don't know if you
Middle of
want to
the
give it to
road.
me.
12 from Amon.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll just roll, guys.
It's contested, so.
Guys, I wanted to let you know that I did not make up for my 6
Oh,
Oh, God.
out of 7.
7 and a 12.
This is not good.
we're fucked.
Wait. Yeah, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1. It could have been worse.
Are we fucked, Tyler? How fucked are we?
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked are we?
The night goes along for a bit of time. It gets to the point of being so quiet that the loudest thing in the room, at least for those in Sam's basement, the loudest thing in the room is the blood coursing through your ear canals. That slight whooshing you can hear. And then every now and then a ting as a coin lands in Kuno's titanium pod.
Yes.
Got it.
High five.
It just echoes.
Still.
Just echoes.
Walk over and just start doing a super handshake.
We get into the early hours of the morning. And Team Sam's Club begin to hear a very slow but persistent squelching noise. Slithering almost like a snake, but with a little bit more of a squeak to it with the viscosity of what you imagine to be more of these ooze beings. You begin to hear it underneath you.
Kuno will summon Kelsey.
Okay.
Can I hold? He's gonna intentionally hold it upside down because he thinks that's cooler.
I would like to hold mirror image as a reaction for when we see something come to eat us. So I cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
Wait, what about Mon
12.
also cast mirror image?
No, I'm holding the twin firebolt. I got both finger guns ready.
The slime gets. It's like there's 7 people in here. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
2 of them are triplets.
Oh no, it's 8. Because you get 3 mirror images, so it's 4 per person, and so it's 9 people.
It's coming back to investigate,
I
and
hate it.
Kuno's just gonna poke it again.
Okay.
Just stick it in the hole so when it comes out, just gets immediately disintegrated.
Spawn kill.
Spawn kill.
Kill.
Jesus.
You guys hold your breath. Hold spell casting to various degrees. Sound grows louder.
I think it's rats, guys.
Squelch you back.
You see Nico and Mork from the hole in the ground that you guys are near. A overwhelming amount of ooze start to bubble up. It hasn't formed a shape yet. It does not seem to be in a rush. But it does come up.
I'll let go of my spell on myself then.
Okay. So that's mirror image on you.
Yep.
All right. Do you make any noise or any reaction to this happening?
No, I'm gonna wait until it gets fully up here so it doesn't try and run away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, just making sure. Is mirror image a somatic spell?
It's a verbal and somatic spell. I just
But
checked.
you cast it before you hold it, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So the components would have
cool.
already happened.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's why you lose it.
I was just deciding
Because you're
because
concentrating
if
on
you
it.
did that, I was gonna cast a spell that had verbal and somatic, but I'll just hold my action.
But you guys begin to see a creature slowly start to form out of this blobby ooze that's coming out of the ground. Has not attacked you yet. It is like slowly pushing out and like forming a shape. It doesn't seem to notice you right away as it's maybe on patrol, maybe looking out.
I would like to command Mork telepathically to fly off the floor to get up to ceiling height, just so he's not in
Mork
reach, hopefully.
flies up 10 feet. You guys both see Mork suddenly decide to fly up 10 feet. Amon, you see this creature. Kuno, you kind of have a vantage point. You start to see it as Mork flies up.
I'm waiting until it looks like it's stopped. It's like either it looks like it's about to go through the ceiling, or if it's like stopped and it looks like it's about to start moving. Like I want to make it to where it looks like it's mostly gotten out of the hole. I don't want this thing, as soon as I fire off on it, it just slunks back down into the hole.
Okay. It notices Mork fly up and kind of like blobs in that direction.
As soon as it does that, kind of pew, pew, fire off my 2 firebolts.
You can all run at it.
Okay.
So
I will let Amon's firebolt go off, and then as you start running, Kuno, that will trigger initiative here.
I don't know how to twin cast on Foundry, but
you're doing twin, right?
Oh my god! Was that a nat 20? Holy shit!
It was not a nat 20, but it was very, very good.
Yeah, it was 19.
Definitely hits. Takes that full damage there.
And then hit him again.
I almost actually marked my own damage for that because I was like looking at the roll.
Deceitful psychic.
You could just do it again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Spoilers, don't read the name.
Another
definitely hits.
God damn.
Oh my god.
20
and with
22.
That, please roll some initiative for me as we kick that off.
Oh wait.
Honk shoe. Gee, I wonder what's going on with that.
Well,
I hope our friends are doing well.
I hope they're doing fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Dude, my ooze rolled real bad. I got a -1 initiative.
Oh Lord.
You don't go.
Fuck him up.
You don't go.
You never go.
Only whole numbers. Only natural numbers, not
only numbers divide. Only numbers that can be prime.
I didn't mean to auto roll it. I got a 6 anyway, so that works out.
Okay.
And you want Mork separately?
Mork, I'll just put him at 5, so he goes after you. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. As we start combat, let's get some more setting. Before we go to Kuno's turn, because this happens at initiative count 20. Ooh, there we go. There's some music.
Ooh, like them drum beats.
Out of the walls. Squeezing through the cracks in the bricks. Another one emerges here.
Oh, shit.
Here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
here.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
And here.
Oh, fuck.
Good lord.
And there's
Fuck
gonna
him
roll
up.
initiative as well.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Man, I should have went with you guys.
Okay. Kuno, you're still up first. Even with them
Yeah.
rolling initiative, they rolled complete fucking garbage.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action cast divine
Divine
favor.
Divine favor, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the slime king boss from Terraria actually.
Let's go.
Okay, why is it making me roll a d4? I don't want to roll a d4. Okay, and then this guy in front of me, I'm gonna swing twice with the dagger of Kelsine. Or blade of Kelsine. Or dagger of Kelsine, yeah.
He's using the dagger, let's go.
All it took was
Okay,
the
first
right
one, just give
time.
me the d20 hit and I can pop
Sure.
up the boundary for you.
The first one is a
They're
12.
Very hard to, yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, they have an AC of 8. You just
Okay,
tell me if
sick.
you roll in that one and we'll be good.
Okay, and then 3 on my d4. And I'm sorry, I guess
Okay,
I
and
get
then
I get to add a second d4 because it's divine favor.
Yep, tell me both
another
separately,
3.
It'll awesome.
So 3 for
and
both
do you
d4.
want a divine smite on that?
Nah, I'm okay for now.
Okay. That does an incredible amount of damage. The creature kind of but it doesn't make any noise from any kind of mouth. It's like, come on, we're all silly. If you've ever had like silly putty or like slime in a can and you've like made it do like farts with your fingers, that's basically what it sounds like. It's just like, yeah, absolutely. You tear into that one, it's already not looking great.
Okay, and I'll hit again.
Absolutely. Give me that d20 roll on that one.
That's a 12, and I will divine smite this one.
Definitely good. Okay, give me the 2d4, and then I'll.
Yeah. So for the dagger, it is 1, and for the divine favor, it's 2, and then
Nice.
the 2d8
divine smite
from my
first or second
smite.
level?
First level. I rolled a 7 and an 8, so 15.
7 and an 8.
Near max.
Good God. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so it might be a little bit better off.
How do you want to do it on that one?
I imagine Kuno first. He goes up and he slices it sideways, so like it like is separated for like a moment, and then he's just gonna stab them back down together, like through the middle, like a sandwich.
So as it's trying to like re-stitch together, you cut it down to the middle, and instead of it like cubing like tofu, it just like completely melts into the ground with that horrifying as it like squelches into the ground.
Okay, and I still have movement left.
You still got lots of movement, yeah. I'm gonna make it a little brighter.
Shit.
Save Mark.
Save Mark.
My
I don't really have
my
time.
boy. My boy.
Mork's
That's
about
my
to
boy.
fight.
Oh no,
Mork's
my
about to
boy.
fight both of them by himself.
I'm gonna
Don't
run
worry,
over to
Mork's
Nico.
got,
Make an
Mork's
attack.
got God and anime on his side. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
All right, you move over there. No worries. Amon,
Yep.
you're up. Cloak of
Oh shit, I'm up.
Displacement
All right,
activates.
sweet. Cloak of Displacement activates.
You got one
I'm
right up you right now.
Yeah, I'm going to quicken spell, mirror image myself.
Okay,
So
let's
spend
do
my
that.
2 sorcery
Sorry.
points.
So quicken spell, love that.
And-
Mirror image, you said, right?
Yeah, mirror image.
Hell yeah, brother.
And then I'm going to reach out and shocking grasp the slime.
Yeah.
Slap it.
Go ahead and give me that d20.
Where's my?
It's very hard
cantrip?
to miss the ooze.
Oh, it's almost. Fucking almost.
Chill touch or shocking
Wait,
grasp?
no. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I thought I had
Yeah.
shocking grasp.
I'll undo the damage on that.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna hit, so you can just make
yeah.
damage if you want.
What is it? 2d8.
A 10 does hit these fucking.
Yeah, 2d8s.
So sparkly.
12 damage. Ooh, nice.
Oh.
12 thunder damage. And now that it doesn't have any reactions, I'm also gonna fucking skedaddle. And I'm gonna go run back to back with. Oh, I can't quite reach. I'm gonna run here and be back to back with Kuno.
Hell yeah. Ending your turn. It is some of the Ooze's turns.
Got a breath weapon.
This guy.
So sleepy.
Oh shit!
I mean, doesn't have a breath weapon.
But it does have a.
Does have a slime weapon.
It can cast fireball.
Ah.
Oh shit!
Goo ball, actually.
Goo ball, oh god.
It's way worse.
It's like slow, but
so
also
that
does
guy
nice
does have a
damage.
death weapon.
Yeah, it's gonna look at this little flying lad, and I need the flying lad to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
An intelligence saving throw.
Oh
His
god.
little brain.
How dare that creature understand that Mork is dumber than a loaf of bread?
It's gonna microwave Mork's brain.
12.
Let's
You
go.
mother-
Smart
Motherfucker.
boy.
You still take half damage. Let's go. Okay.
Wait, is this psychic damage?
It is psychic damage.
Constructs are immune.
That is.
Oh shit!
Let's look at the stat block.
I don't have it as a
Typically-
resistance on his stat block.
Typically,
Oh,
that
no.
would be correct, but I think more.
He's such a bad monodrone. He's susceptible to psychic
He's
damage.
creature
so
enough.
weird.
He's got a hole in his
He's a
head.
real boy. You can't be.
He
mad
is
at
a real
that.
boy. It's proven.
It's proven. Pinocchio's law says
Yeah,
that
Mork's
if you
lied multiple
can't
times
take
to-
psychic damage,
Mork-
you're real.
Mork-
His eye just gets bigger.
Okay, I rolled really bad, so hopefully Mork's all right. But
His
that
eye gets
is
longer.
half of
Mork
7.
lied so many times and he hasn't even
Because
gotten
you
Okay.
succeeded, right?
Yes.
Oh, he's a.
And he still has his temp HP from Kuno, right?
It lasted an hour, so
Uh,
let's
Oh,
go.
okay. So no, he
no, probably
doesn't.
not.
Okay.
So what's
Next turn, I'll give him my
He
turn.
takes 3 damage, so he's at 5.
So he's at 5, yeah.
He's doing totally fine.
Let's go.
And
Nico,
then
if he
the
goes down, does he
creature,
die?
He just turns off.
He's gonna
You gotta
go
repair him.
shloopy into here. Ending that turn. It is now this lad's turn. Amon, same thing. Make an intelligence saving throw, please. But hold on, it'll trigger in chat in just a second here.
Okay.
There you go. Please fail.
Let's fucking go.
No, you take
Hugger.
half damage. So
Big dog
status
you
ain't no
take
secret.
5. You take 5 damage, which it applied automatically, so you're good.
Okay, sweet.
That creature is just gonna go shloop into here to get right up in your guys' business. Nico, you're up.
Well, I hate that. Get on with my business.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
The entire house explodes.
I measured the entire
Killing Sam
room.
with it. Team Sam.
Yes, murder Sam.
I'm going to hold on, dying.
Fireball here
I'm gonna
wouldn't
cast
do that
slow
much.
on the entire room.
Oh shit!
Great.
All right.
Let's go.
Dude, drop their
And
AC to
it's 6
6.
creatures of my choice.
Okay.
So
I'm assuming you want to hit all of them. And
4.
not your friends.
And Amon, you know,
And Amon.
was your sandwich last night.
All
so
right, perfect. Okay. Wisdom saving throws, correct?
yeah,
Okay.
we
DC
have to make-
17.
We don't have to make them. Though.
It fails on the first one. It fails on that one. It fails on that one. No, you guys do not.
Whoops, sorry.
roll.
Shit, Kuno
Okay,
failed.
well,
I misclicked.
let me turn that into a success. Hold on. I need to actually turn that into a success, otherwise you will get the effects of
Ah,
slow.
shit, I'm on.
Hold on. Hold on, let me fix it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it, Kuno. I have to remove it from you manually. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I think
You've
Amon
been
also got
slowed.
hit. I think Amon also
Yeah,
got
I
hit.
got you. I
I just like to imagine Kuno is just like, hit me too! Hit me too!
Buff me, buff
And it
me.
accidentally did not apply it to this one, so I will manually give it to this one. Cool. Okay, that should work. Okay, they have slow.
So everybody's slowed, right?
11 out of 10, yes.
11
They
out of
all
10.
failed.
10 out of 10. So in that case, I'm gonna scoot my little booty past, excuse me, between Kuno and Amon, and I'm just gonna head south here,
Hell yeah.
because that creature can't hit me. Yeah.
Correct, no more
that-
reactions.
Yeah, that'll be me.
All right, Mork, you're up.
Okay, Mork. How fast is my little boy? Yo, he's zooming.
Yeah, boy.
He's got zooms. He's got the
I'm
zooms.
yeah, I'm gonna have him fly to here.
Okay.
And have him use the help action to assist, to try and harry the one south of it, south of him, so that he grants advantage to whomever attacks the southern one.
I'm here for it.
And that's Mork.
1 second here, because I actually think... Yeah. Mork, who's he giving the help action to, sorry?
He'll give it to Kuno.
Okay.
Sorry, help action.
Kuno gets the help action. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, so when you attack,
Ending
with advantage.
Mortimer's turn. It's this guy's go. He is gonna walk up to Kuno, which is hard to do.
He grows legs and just walks.
He grows fucking legs.
He lifts his cube up and then there's legs there. And it's just
It's like hairy legs.
Like a big hula skirt.
It's like that one thing in SpongeBob where he's showing off his little calves.
Yeah. Oh, pseudopod attack. On who?
Don't pseudo do that.
Ooh, good
Don't
one.
pseudo do that. Is that what you just said?
It's my favorite Pokemon.
Listen, I don't know why it thinks the creature has advantage, so I'm just gonna roll straight because I don't think it actually has advantage. But 17's not gonna hit anyway.
Shield.
So you're good.
Dude, good thing I
Good,
remember to equip my
because,
shield.
Fun fact.
So just have it in your inventory.
This creature does acid damage, which erodes the quality of armor permanently.
Oh shit!
Oh,
So keep
that's
that in
rude.
mind. Keep that in mind. That's it for that one. This guy, he can only move. Oh boy. All right, so I need help. This creature has a move speed of 3 feet per round. So does that mean it can only move a foot?
Yeah.
So it's gonna take 5 rounds for it to do that.
He's coming.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
coming,
Lord,
but
he's coming.
he doesn't need to move to cast Psychic Crush.
Oh, not
which
the
he
Brain
is
Blast.
Gonna do on Kuno.
No.
brain
Kuno,
blast.
please make a Intel check.
Oh,
Get
cool.
that
Please.
Intel, buddy.
Kuno's
Guys,
best stat, 10 out of 10.
Guys. 19.
Let's
Yo! You were also a smart
It was,
boy.
it was that book you were reading earlier.
Yeah.
Is that one book you were reading?
Kuno was
earlier?
looking for pictures, but he got it.
Yeah, he borrowed a
No,
book.
no,
Oh, I
no.
gotta make my
Kuno-
con
Kuno-
save too, eh?
Kuno didn't fail. No, hold
Oh,
on, hold on. I think
dude.
we gave you the wrong damage. No, you're good. You're good. 3 damage. Yeah.
21 on my con save.
Let's go. Okay.
Big
Yeah,
dog
everything's
status
totally
ain't no
fine.
secret.
Everything's Toad's fine.
Totally.
Kuno, that's you, buddy.
Sweet. I am going
Wait,
to.
sorry.
Oh, good.
Top of initiative.
We're gonna get swarmed by these fucking
More
things.
oozes.
You know? We're just sleeping soundly.
Honk shoe. Snork me.
Oh,
One more
shoot.
appears here. Okay, go ahead, Kuno.
Okay,
Another nat one.
Kuno
God damn it.
is
That's
going
3 nat
to-
ones on initiative, by the way. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Kuno is. Does Mork look hurt? Like, is Mork visibly hurt?
One of his wings is like folded up a little bit, so he's flying a little bit like this.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can really help
My
him.
boy.
I mean, I could cast Blood Seal, but it's a 2nd level spell slot. That's one Ooze dead right there. I just saved that, so I might. I'm sorry, Mork. I have to invest in your. I have to invest in your future. If your mom dies, you can't come back. Okay, I'm gonna swing at the one that's directly in front of me.
Hell yeah.
So I get
Kelsey?
advantage on this one,
With
right?
Mork vantage.
They got more
You do
advantage.
get more advantage, which it'll do automatically. So just roll 2 d20s and tell me what you get
Yep.
for the higher one.
17 plus whatever my calcine damage is.
Yeah, so just give me the dice. So 17 and then your d4.
Yeah. For
Definitely.
the
Everything's
the-
gonna hit.
for the dagger, it's 2, and for my divine favor, it's 1.
Okay.
And then
Any divine smite on that one? It got.
also
rid of
I usually like to smite on the second attack. You know.
Oh, it thinks you failed concentration, but you obviously didn't. So let me just add that back in.
Okay.
Ignore that second. That's fine. Okay, no divine
Yeah.
smite. Yeah, that one. That creature's looking mighty sloopy. They don't really look injured. There's no blood. There's just leaking ooze everywhere. But you can see
Okay.
like the stitching is happening very slowly.
Okay.
a little
I'll
bit
swing
more
at. I'll
wobbly
swing
than
at it
usual.
again.
Okay, absolutely.
That's a 4, but I know that still hits.
That does still
Oh
hit.
my
yeah.
god.
Okay, and then on the dagger it's a 2, and on divine it's 3.
Any divine smite?
No.
Creature again, split down the middle, cannot reform. This time you do see a little bit of that ashy texture start to go down the exposed hole where the original one came from.
Like
As
it's
if
moving there, or just kind of.
tethered to- It's kind of trickling up that way, as if it's tethered to something below the ground.
I'm gonna. I'm just looking at my inventory quick. Put a pot over top of it. Can't get past this. How big is this hole?
Titanium
Like 10 inches across.
You can fit a pot on it.
Good. I think it would just go under the pot.
You can just use the bottom of the pot and just like plug the hole.
Just pop the pot. Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. And
that'll
then
be my
your initiative. Amon, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All right.
Can I just use my reaction? Or my bonus action?
Yeah.
I just wanted to cast a Dark Life on myself. So I gain 15 temp hit points.
Dang.
I am going to. I'm gonna target this dude, and I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt. Spell book.
Sorry, which one?
I targeted him, so
Okay.
just gonna cast that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
did I?
definitely hits.
I think I rolled 2 4s, so it bounces. Or I think I rolled 2 2s plus a 1 on the d6.
Yeah,
so
you
it
did. You
bounces.
rolled 2 2s, so it bounces.
Hell
Okay,
yeah, it bounces and it does cold damage.
Yeah.
Um,
So it does cold damage to the one I targeted, so it does 5 damage to this guy, and then it bounces to whoever you want it to bounce to.
Yeah, I think you got to roll to hit, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll again, but I would like it to hit the guy next to me if that's okay.
He just.
Yeah.
Wait, are you targeting the guy across the room?
No, I targeted this dude. I don't know how to use the pointer, but
It's like X and.
hold X.
yeah. Yeah, the first one was this guy, and then the second one's this guy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the second one. Back to the spell slot.
Chaos Bolt. I think that hits.
Oh my God.
It doesn't
So much
bounce,
more
but it does a lot of damage.
What type of damage is that?
It was a 4 and an 8, so I'm gonna choose force damage.
Damn. Yeah, that creature is looking extremely almost dead. This guy here is looking very rough from that double chaos bolt.
Hell yeah.
One to him. Yeah, not looking good. Any movement on you?
They're all still slowed, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of them except probably the newest.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to look to Kuno and like give him a nod. Be like, you good? Can I move?
Yeah, Kuna will grin at you.
Alright, I'm gonna back up.
You just just giving it.
I'm gonna back up over here.
Cool. It is now some Ooze's turn. The first one. They're gonna roll to get back their. Oh no, this one hasn't used it yet. That's cool. Gonna psychic crush you. Oh no, sorry, he does.
You got a psychic crush on me?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Nope, he does not get it
Everyone
back.
does.
Okay.
Everyone has a
Does
second
not
crush
get
on me.
it back, so instead it's just gonna slap you.
There's a little bit of psychic crush.
Ooh, that hits.
It's my favorite drink.
21 hit you.
That's my favorite crush.
I hit you, Kuno.
Psionic.
You should have a reaction, it says, if you want to use it.
It's only if it's only if it hits someone else. So.
Gotcha. So just hit
so-
no on it. Or,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, those are double sixes. So
Youch.
14 damage total.
Just
12 of that being the acid damage.
My- just only hits my temp hit points.
Correct. If the target is wearing non-magical metallic armor, its armor is partially corroded and takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to the AC it offers. So your AC is reduced by 1 from your armor permanently. You can get it repaired like a blacksmith.
Okay.
And that is cumulative, so every time you get hit with that acid damage, it'll continue. If your AC from your armor is reduced to 10, your armor is destroyed.
Okay.
Thank God you guys are in town, so you can just get that repaired. Next person, this guy is gonna try attack Mortimer.
No.
Oh yes, let's see if he gets the ability
Man,
back.
Dad's nice
He
breastplate.
does not. He does
Dad's gonna be
not.
pissed.
So he is gonna attack him with the pseudopod arm. Believe that hits.
No.
Mork is dead.
No.
You guys
Man.
watch
Wait,
as the
wait.
pseudopod.
Wait, can I
wraps
reaction?
around
Can I
Mork.
reaction?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'm blocking this.
Reduce the
Save
damage,
my
Nicholas.
boy.
Those pseudopods have a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah, they're
Save
little
my
schloopy
son.
arms. He's got a
Damn.
sharp-
I reduced it by 10.
Oh my God, he's alive!
He's alive.
He's
I just-
reborn.
I just imagine. Have you guys ever seen One Punch Man?
I
Yes.
love it.
Yeah.
You know
I
that scene.
love
You know
it.
the scene where the Sea King is about to like spit acid on the little boy, and Genos like jumps in front of it, and it like gets like melted, but like that's what Kuno did.
Yeah.
That's so good. So he takes no damage. That
Takes no
ends the
damage.
pseudopod's turn. Nico, you're up. You watch as Mork. You can see the
That's why I
pseudopod is
stayed
gonna
there.
hit them, and with the reaction, doesn't do any damage to the creature, but Kuno cuts off the tip of the pseudopod so it misses Mork on that one.
My boy. And I know Soren would never sacrifice himself like that. That's why I went with the other blood brother.
Hey.
Yeah, your brother wouldn't be in that, or your Mork wouldn't be in that position though. So. Just kidding.
What do you got,
Soren would
Nico?
have thrown him.
I'm just gonna cast Firebolt so I don't lose concentration on my slow spell.
Okay. Who you
Throw him out of the
attacking?
way.
I'm going to immediately cast Firebolt on the
Against the wall and
multi-target.
killing him.
Absolutely, yeah. Give me a d20 roll.
18 on the die.
That'll definitely hit. Give me 2d10.
7.
7 total.
Yes.
The creature is still alive. As you hit it with a firebolt, you see like the little ball of fire arcane energy kind of sinks into the creature and fizzles mostly all the way out before the creature seems to react. It doesn't seem to have as much of an effect as you would have thought.
Rude. Even compared to the other ones that we fought,
Correct.
these oozes are different.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right. Any movement for you? You staying near him on?
I'll stay next to him on.
Okay. Mork, it's your turn, buddy.
And my boy, but he's so useful. I want him to stay there and grant Kuno advantage.
Okay. So another help action
Yep.
for Kuno. Love
He's
it.
helping. He's still just going.
This guy.
Still got some fight in you.
move his 10 feet into the center of the room and is going to attempt to psychic crush you, Nico. Make a DC 10 intelligence saving throw, please.
This is gonna be
Please get a
really
nat
embarrassing.
one.
This is
Please get a nat
like
one.
that's
You
the
can
only
portent
way I
and
can
just
fail.
Succeed. Yeah.
No. I did the thing again. How do I? Okay, I got a 14 on the die. Super.
14 on the die.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would have succeeded. Anyway, so you take half of 17, so you take 8, which it did already, so you're good. Hell yeah. Make a DC 10 concentration check.
Oh right. Yeah. 18.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Next, this creature is gonna move. I read the movement wrong. He gets 5 feet of movement.
Ooh.
And then he's gonna try and get his thing back, which he does not. So he's just gonna attack Amon with a pseudopod. I know it's mirror image.
And disadvantage.
Oh no, the pseudopod range is only 5 feet. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. Yeah. Okay. No, he can't
Okay.
not attack you. You're good. He could hit Mork because they're tall, so the 5 feet.
Oh,
is good, yeah.
gotcha.
Their
Gotcha.
actual range is only 5 feet.
Okay.
They're very.
I was
like,
prepping. I was like, What am I gonna
No, you're good. Kuno, you're up. Top of initiative.
Okay.
You have a help action.
This one below me looks really messed up, right?
He's real fucked up.
Okay. First I'm gonna attack the one to my top left
Hell
with
yeah,
my
okay.
advantage.
Yep. Kelsine?
Yep.
Okay.
8.
Definitely hits.
And I will tack a Divine Smite onto him.
Okay, give me your d4s and then we'll do
Yeah, so for Kelsine, it's a 2.
Yep.
Divine Fervor, or I keep calling it Divine Fervor. Divine Favor, a 4.
And then a first or a second level Divine Smite?
First.
Okay.
And that's 6 total on the Divine Smite.
And sorry, for your d4, it was a 1 and a 4?
2 and a 4.
A 2 and a 4, okay. Awesome. That creature is completely slashed in half again. As you just are tearing these creatures apart with your divine sword.
Alright, turn around, go hit
You
the
look
one
back
behind
at Nico and Amon and you still have that fucking weird grin on your face.
Yeah, I'll forget the one behind you now.
I think he's enjoying this a little too much.
Absolutely.
Him and Mork have the same facial
I'm gonna be
expression.
honest. Just if you didn't roll a nat one, you
empty
killed him.
only.
Oh yeah, I rolled a
Bulging
16.
eyes.
All right. It's dead. It had 1 hit point. It had 4 health, 7 fire damage, reduced to 3, left it with a 1 health. So yeah, you kill many creatures. However, before your turn, should have been initiative count 20. My bad.
Oh, good.
I don't think this would have really changed your mind, but 2 more up here.
Oh my god.
Damn it! I was gonna go to the hole.
Yeah,
That's changed
where
my
Mork's going.
mind. Jesus.
And we're just sleeping away.
Honk
I
shoot.
think
we're
we need to get though.
We're getting to you guys. We're getting to you
Oh
guys.
god.
I think we need to get the
Kuno,
fuck
that
outta
ends your
here.
turn, or do you want to move now?
I'm gonna move. I'm just making sure I don't have a bonus action I'm missing out on. I really don't have much bonus actions left. And then Kuno's just gonna run over to.
Oh
You
god,
had
no.
mirror image, didn't you, Nico?
Yeah,
She
it
dropped it for
disappeared.
slow.
Let me.
Oh.
No, it
oh,
doesn't
wait,
have
no,
concentration.
It's not concentration.
Yeah.
It
Oh
disappeared,
shit!
I don't know why.
I just deleted slow. Don't worry, I'll delete slow. And let me reapply that.
Damn, Kuno, I was gonna try and thunderstep out of here.
Oh.
I can't take you and Nico with me.
Oh, I can run. Don't worry.
There you go. There's your mirror image.
you're gonna get hit.
Yay!
Ah.
I think slow isn't affecting anyone but this guy anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
There's 2 new ones.
Yeah. Okay, Kuno, you move up, ending your turn. Amon, you're up.
I'm gonna look to both of them and just go, alright, are we getting the fuck out of here?
I think we can keep taking some. You think they'll stop?
They're coming from somewhere.
Shit. Alright, fuck.
Just a
we're
little
staying.
longer.
Alright, well that changes things. Instead of Thunderstep, I'm going to
Looking pretty healthy.
yeah.
They're just not
Just, like-
stopping right now.
Yeah, I'm going to cast. Should I do Shadow Blade or Vampiric Touch?
Oh, both sound delightful.
I'm gonna do Vampiric Touch in case I get hit with some. I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, Yes, I can because Mirror Image isn't concentration. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna Vampiric Touch. I'm going to cast it. Shadow comes across my hand. I'm gonna swipe at this dude next to me. The one that's
Absolutely.
between me and Nico. This guy.
Yawn.
So, let me pull it up real quick. Vampiric Touch. Cast spell. Oh my god. To a
That
20
definitely
hits.
Yes. 12 necrotic damage. That
Uh-huh.
creature's looking mighty fucked up already.
Damn, I'm gonna get fucked if I stay here. I got 4 oozes coming up
Nah,
around
you
me.
good?
Shit. I'm going to.
You got mirror image. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna quicken
For one
spell Shocking Grasp on the same dude.
Okay.
Because even if he doesn't die, I need to be able to move away from him.
Okay, so quicken spell.
Yeah.
That's used, and then shocking grasp. You said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the creature's dead.
Okay, sweet.
And
Nice.
it doesn't have reactions.
Yeah, and it doesn't have reactions. All right, I'm gonna move up
And I'll
here.
say, as they start like schlooping away, the forms actually disappear too. Like they're like
All right, sweet.
schlooped away. Okay, ending your turn.
No, I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna take that opportunity attack and move over here.
Yep, he's gonna take that opportunity attack for sure. Here, before you move, just so
Oh,
I
okay.
can actually do it. So it's with disadvantage.
11
Which-
just hits.
Oh,
So now I have to roll a d20 to see if he hits one of my duplicates. I think he hits me.
God damn it!
Why does mirror image never work for me?
No.
Hold on, wait. Let me read
So
mirror image
funny.
again.
I think it's
Just
gotta
to
be a
check it's
below
not
10.
broken.
I must roll a 6 or higher for the first roll.
It's just
God
broken.
damn.
So it hits you.
Yeah, it hits me.
All right, you take 17 damage, and your
I'll-
AC is reduced by 1.
I'll interception fighting style to reduce some of your damage.
Is that only if
yeah.
it's metal?
Oh, you're right. Non-magical
Yeah, I
metal
wear-
armor, so you're good.
My clothing gets burned a little bit. Shit, my pants.
Little-
Fuck.
Little sizzle.
Your whole ass is out there, man.
Shit.
Whole ass.
It turns out Amon was wearing assless chest the entire time. His coat got
This
burned.
whole time, yeah, you just got a long coat.
I knew you were.
So
on
how
it.
much do you deflect?
I rolled a 6, so 9 total.
Okay, so
I mean,
you're
that's
actually
better than nothing.
29 hit points. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay,
Oh.
and then you can move away. That's all good.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna go
ending
over
your turn, Nico. You are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna scoodle my little boodle over to the hole. And I'm going to hold the seek action to investigate inside the hole for when Mork can come over and also help me. So essentially, I'll
Hell
wait till
yeah.
Mork comes over to help me,
Cool.
so we can
okay.
see if anything's down there, because they seem to be trickling back into the hole.
Okay,
if you
Mork
yell
on his
out
turn is
before
going to
we-
move over, so go ahead and make that investigation check with advantage.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did not have to take that opportunity attack. I could just
25.
move through Nico.
25. You don't see any creature. It's just ooze. But like looking into a sewer, you see a flowing channel of this viscous liquid flowing with a 25 investigation check, roughly in the direction of the recruitment office.
Okay, I'll turn around. This is flowing to the recruitment office. It's coming from there, heading there. I don't know,
It's
but
heading
that's where
there.
they're
It's heading
slooping. Oh, they're slooping to the rest of the team next.
Kuno, you got that sending stone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, right.
Right.
Okay,
I
ending
was like, I could
Mork's
totally handle
turn.
this.
It is now all of the oozes' turns. So this
Just
one's
raises
gonna
his
move up
arms up.
towards. This one's gonna move up to you and do a psychic crush. Go ahead and click that dice in chat to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Come on, Kuno, you're a smart boy.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're good. So you take half damage, so you're good.
I don't think I
fucking
wait.
go.
I don't think I took half damage from the first one.
Sure you
That might be
did.
correct. Let me look.
Because I only took damage from Actually, you know what? No, I did take damage because otherwise I wouldn't be down
Yeah, you
from
took a
64.
couple.
Yeah. No, you're good.
never
You're good.
mind.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take a little bit
Yeah.
of damage from that one. Nothing crazy.
You have to make my concentration.
Yas.
10. So we're good.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. The next one is going to move this way and is going to attack Amon with another pseudopod. Oh no, it can't. No, it's going to attack Kuno. Keep forgetting its range. I don't think that
Get this shit off me!
I don't think that hits. And then
You're
the
the
last
goo boy.
one, which is still slowed, is just gonna go sweep and then see. Oh, it does get it back. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I can sloop so far.
It gets its
Psychic crush.
it gets its psychic crush on you, Amon.
All right, save and throw.
Come on, you motherfuckers, fail this once, please. No. You take 6 damage.
I'm sure there's
that
devastating
ends.
effects if we fail.
Yeah, it makes you real sad. Okay, top of initiative.
Not the depresso ray.
The depressor rate. Yes, finally. Okay, finally.
Yeah. Oh god.
You guys feel a little rumble in the ground, little, and what's the best mental image I can get? If you like squish, we've been talking about that silly putty all night. You squish that silly putty through like a strainer. Oh, like the Play-Doh factory spaghetti maker, where it like into like all little oozes, and then it quickly stitches itself together into what looks like a reinforced, massive cuboid.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's
that
cute,
motherfucker's
boy.
huge.
It's cube daddy.
Jesus.
I really think we should have ran. Holy shit!
Okay, I just
Again,
want
I'm
to know where
rolling
his
complete ass on initiative. Kuno, it's
Motherfucker's got 2 years on you.
Kuno, you're up.
2 years of prep time.
It's got
Guys,
a
I think
minus
I-
4 to initiative, and I rolled
think
a
I can
3.
take 'em.
I'm so mad.
I
It's
think I
another
can take 'em.
-1.
You know, I have another way for them to know that something's up. They're
Yeah.
what, 200 feet away?
Is it an action to use the sending stone?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't object interaction a free action? Or
I think
is,
it states it in the.
Sending stone is you can cast the sending spell.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm always
it's an
confused on
action
how
cast.
fucking magic items work.
Item interaction would be like flipping a lever or
Gotcha.
unlocking
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say, as this cuboid is not a literal giant cube like you see 4 pseudopods kind of like
Oh my
schlooping
god.
around outside of it. They look to be about 5 feet long, so they're like little nubbins. But and the creature is a little bit transparent, and inside you see about a half dozen bones of various
Oh
sizes.
my god.
Not living people.
Undead?
I can get you out of all of their ranges, Kuno.
Now?
On my turn, I can thunderstep you away. And fuck most of them up.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would work.
Kuno will. Kuno will just pull out the sending stone, and call the police.
Call the police?
Help!
911, what's your emergency?
Kuno will contact Aqua, and we are under attack at Zam's house. Please come. There's a big one.
There's a big one.
This is a big one, Sierra.
I've killed 4.
It's a big boy. All right.
Now they're 150 to 250 feet
okay.
away, and they can dash. It's gonna take them 3 to 6 rounds to show up.
I could get there in 2.
Yes, some of you get there sooner, but in general, about 2 to 6 rounds.
Yeah. Before I respond, quick question.
Yep.
I mean, you probably won't know until something actually happens. Are we currently in the middle of something? So it's like I just know how I can
Nah,
respond.
you guys are vibing.
Unless you accidentally fell asleep.
Yeah, it wakes you up.
Hi, Kuno. Hear you loud and clear. That sounds awful. On our way.
Okay.
And Kuno will kind of like nod to the group and say, "No, now get me out."
Okay.
And that'll
Come
be
on,
then my
your
turn.
All right. Unfortunately, the only place I can go is back into the corners.
That's cool. Don't worry.
Oh, does it have to be a
Okay,
place
okay.
you can see?
Yeah, it has to be a place I can see.
From going there, you could see the top of the stairs here.
Okay, from like here, where I'm at right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to grab Kuno. All right, let's jump. Fucking thunder steps. So I need everyone within 10 feet of
Cover your
me.
ears,
So yeah, this is gonna be loud.
It
so
brings you
long
and Kuno over
everyone.
here.
hmm And all
Go
four
ahead
of
and
them
roll
need to make.
3d10 for me.
Yeah,
Well, it's
You
true.
can just roll it physically and tell me.
Oh.
25, perfect. 'Kay.
25.
Boom, and then all these fuckers are gonna make their saves.
Saves.
That's good damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They rolled really well.
Oh
didn't
my god.
Holy shit.
they? Holy shit.
Okay. Some
Oh,
of them
big guys
succeed,
did.
some of them fail. You killed all 3 of the little guys. It is
Let's
just
go.
the big boy
Nice.
left.
He's
That was
Kuno does the
really
secret handshake
fucking
we've been
good.
practicing.
Yeah. I want Kuno. You're not fucked up too bad. You're not fucked up too bad.
No, I'm only down 10
I'm more
HP.
Kuno's got this.
Yeah, I'm more
Kuno's
fucked
got
up
a
than
serial killer grin on his face still.
you. You're in front of me.
Kuno hasn't killed stuff in a while, guys.
I was gonna say it's been a minute for you guys.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
why did
Nico and Mork,
Oh,
it's your
you
turn.
did it again. Where'd you go?
Yeah, why did I teleport again? What the fuck?
Where did you go?
I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't want adventure.
It's part of the
Nico, it's
handshake.
your turn.
Okay.
I just vanished from existence.
Sick.
Sick.
I'm going
You
to
hear and
cast-
see them land on the staircase right
Yeah.
above you, so you know where they are.
Yeah, I've seen Amon do that before.
Yeah.
I'm
giant
going
bird,
to
right?
cast Mind Spike on the creature.
All right.
So please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Roll your 3d8, and then we'll prompt for my save here.
13.
Dude, great use of 15.
13. Psychic damage.
Well, 15 it is. That's fine.
Sure.
That's okay. It fails with the 6.
Okay,
It takes
so
15 damage. Youch.
I'm going to
It's
always
psychic
know where it
damage.
is while I maintain concentration for the next hour.
Cool.
Which then begs the question, do I know where just this cube is, or is it connected, like, to something else?
Is Mind Spike. It's an intelligence, wisdom thing. You are connected to this creature on an intellectual and spiritual level. I need you to make a sanity saving throw
Ooh.
to see how deep you feel.
Let me into the goo. Dirty one.
Dirty one. You start to feel. You start to feel what Soren described. Feel, not see. That like lightning shattering webbing, but it snaps out. You have to close it off, and you only sense the creature.
Okay.
Can you move it?
So, like, I can't get to the stairs because there's a giant cube in the way?
You would have to hop over. You should make an acrobatics check to hop over the railing. It's gonna be hard, but you can do it.
Can Mork help me
thing's-
and, like,
this
pick
thing's
up my
got,
collar and help me, like, climb over?
Yeah, you'd have to do like a wait for your turn, and then but that's
But I
fine, it's
can't.
fine.
I can't hold
Go
my
ahead
action
and
though
make
because I
it
cast
with
a spell.
advantage.
Thank you
that's
for your generosity. Maybe I don't have to make it with advantage. It's all good. I'll make
No
it. I'll make a
advantage.
singleton.
Spiritual advantage.
Spiritual advantage. Mork is always advancing my spirit.
Advancing your spirit.
Oh, 14!
14 will do it. You cobble up to where Kuno is, and you're small enough that you can kind of go like that and get ahead of him. And then on
Come on,
Mork's turn,
Mark.
I'm assuming he flies up with you.
Yeah.
Kind of gets up in that space, but above you. Okay. It's now the creature's turn. It is going to
just gonna get
attack
the
the
shit
closest
beat out
things
of
to
him.
it because it only has 5 foot of range. Kuno,
hmm
how you looking?
I'm actually good on HP.
You can take some hits.
I can take some hits. I have an armor class of 17 now, but
Please hold.
The gelatinous cube casts Finger of Death.
Oh my god.
No, however, it does get multi-attack. It gets to attack you 4 times.
Jesus. Just 4?
And it hits a little harder, not that much harder. Good news is it doesn't destroy your armor.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say, I was like,
has-
am I gonna have 13 AC?
You're gonna be naked. You're gonna be running to your brother in the nude. First one is a hard miss, so you're good.
Shield.
Second one
Also a hard miss.
is a hard hit.
Ugh.
23.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I don't know if it's stuck with you with that reaction yet. I know you don't actually get it, but
Yeah, I keep hitting the X on it. There's no like cancel
all
button.
good. It just can't. It just times that. So you take 10 acid damage on on that one. The third attack is also gonna hit. And then that's gonna be that's okay. I can roll damage all the way. Oh, that's trash. And then the last hit. I think that hits as well. 19.
Yep. Damn. How?
Damn, he rolling. Ooh.
Did okay. You take another 12 damage. And then.
Man, it auto grapples you.
It explodes.
Is gonna move 15 feet.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
And I need all 3 of you to give me dex saving throws.
Nat 20. Go. That's
Okay,
what I
you're good.
needed.
Nice.
18.
You're good. Oh, and
6.
Kim's not making a good space. Oh no! What about Mork?
No, she's too brittle.
Mortimer. 12 for Mork.
Okay, that's
Mork, here's a who.
only you fail. Only you fail. Mork makes it
Oh,
12.
God.
On a failed
No.
save, the cube enters the creature's space, and the creature takes 10 acid damage and is engulfed. The engulfed
Oh,
creature,
we
or not
can
10,
run.
but 3d6, sorry,
But, like,
and is engulfed. The
can it
engulfed
get
creature
moved?
can't breathe, is restrained, and you will
Cool.
take serious acid damage on the start of each of the cube's turns. Right now, you only take 5 acid damage from being engulfed. Kuno and Amon, you guys are like wedged up against the wall. You guys don't get pushed forward. You're like up against the wall. You guys will also have disadvantage next time the creature's turn to get engulfed because you're already pressed up against it so much.
And can we shuffle down the wall away from it? Like move
It'll be half
out?
movement.
Okay.
Can we still
but we
attack?
can still.
Yeah, you can. It's Jello. You can fucking no problem.
You're
Kuno,
gonna
you're
need
up.
to scoot down, Kuno.
For the
so I
sake
can
for the
scoot down
sake of
with
this,
you.
I'll move it here so you can see a little better.
Yeah, sorry. I just can't see around the corner.
Yeah, 'cause
neither
that
can I.
stairwell. Let me hold on.
You can just move us 3
There you go.
forward. Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry, what did you say, Amon?
I was gonna say you need to scoot down so I can scoot down with you.
Are we going
So we don't
down?
get it. I mean, we can't leave now.
Oh,
No
true.
use of being trapped on a staircase.
True.
You guys
I was
can
like,
go up the
back up,
staircase.
back up.
Yeah. All right, back down, back down. Get up.
It's flooding the staircase. So you guys can move up the staircase.
Is there an upstairs?
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. I
Yeah.
forgot
This
there's-
out.
staircase is going up and out. You guys.
Well,
are
we
in the
can't. We
basement.
can't leave Nico at the very least, but I guess we
That's
can
correct.
leave the basement.
I mean, you literally can, but you shouldn't leave Nico.
Yeah, we should leave
Swallowed.
Nico.
Swallowed by a cube of Jello. All right, Kuno, what are you doing?
What a way to go.
What a way to go.
Kuno is going
First town outside of
to.
Floodgate.
Kuno's gonna give Amon some room to.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move like down here.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with Dagger of Calcium twice.
Oh yeah, first attack. Give me that d20.
Yup. Oh, I gotta make a con save to make sure I have Divine Favor still.
Yes.
Oh shit! I think I actually lost it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I lost it. I rolled a 2, so Divine
Yep.
Favor goes down.
So, divine favor gone on the first one.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay. rolling to hit, so it's just a D4.
Yep.
Fuck. Does a nat 1 hit?
I don't think so.
No.
Auto miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Dude,
no,
a
I'm
2 and a
like,
1
okay.
back to back is crazy.
Ugh.
Okay, second attack. Okay, a 7 has to hit.
Yes.
And then a 2 on my
Yes.
D4, and I will
Okay.
second level Divine Smite.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
give
God.
me that. Give me that 3d8.
I was gonna Icarus Smite, but then you took away my hit points to make Icarus Smite deal damage, so.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fuck! Okay, hit damage. 10 radiant.
17 total. Creature looking quite hurt as a bunch of ooze splats all over the place. They're not super resilient. They just pack a heavy punch. Does that end your turn?
Just checking, make sure I have no bonus actions I'm missing. No, I'm just trying to figure out if I should. No, I'm not gonna bring back Divine Favor. I need that first level spell
Okay.
slot. End turn.
Come on, your turn.
Alright, I'm also gonna. Fuck, I forgot. And a select target. I'm also gonna scoot down over here.
Okay.
And
Creature's actually there.
Yeah.
Where Nico is.
and I'm gonna slash at it with my vampiric touch.
Hell yeah.
So I don't know. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and then I assume 5 plus 8,
Vampiric
13.
touch.
It's a 13 hit.
Yes, hold on. Let me reset concentration on that because it broke. You said 5? Yeah, that
Yeah.
is.
All right, sweet.
Give me that 3d6.
15. Let's go.
Jesus. Yucky. Creature is not looking good as you heal up a little bit from that. Bonus action, anything?
I don't think I can bonus action anything. I'm out of sorcery points. It looks like.
Okay.
Unless I could just
Nico,
punch
you
this thing in
are
the face.
restrained.
Yes.
No, I can't do that either.
Important query with the restrain.
Yes.
Do I have enough breath left for one spell? With a
You would
verbal component?
lose your breath doing that, but you could.
And then start suffocating. Or start actively, like, choking.
Correct. And you will
Sure.
also take a heavy amount of acid damage on the creature's turn if you were still within it when it's alive.
Sounds good. Sounds like you ain't gotta be alive no more.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to point my hand up to my gloved hand up to the ceiling, and Moss isn't here to fry this time, and cast lightning bolt, but up through the creature.
Oh,
shit.
Oh shit!
Make a
beacon
dexterity
in the
for
sky.
saving throw while I'm inside.
I'm just
of
going to
you.
say it does that just to make it easy. Go ahead and roll 8d6 for me. Holy shit. Poor Sam's upstairs watching TV is about to get fucking annihilated by a lightning bolt.
Holy shit!
27 lightning damage.
27
Damn.
lightning damage, and then he's got to make a DC 17 dex save. Very dexterous,
As a
these
cube?
giant cubes of jelly.
While I'm
rolled
inside it?
really well.
And it evade me while I'm inside
Minus
it?
4 is a 9. How do you want to do this?
I just want to kind of like Iron Man laser beam and like slice it in half and like have it go split and like have it so that I like get cut out.
You know the great thing is, in the most cartoonish way possible, as that happens, literally at the top of the next round, I was going to allow the first people from the other group to arrive. Because
You
it's
just see
been
the
2
lightning
rounds.
crackdown.
You guys see a lightning crack go through the top in the distance. That's going to pull us out of combat. Nico no longer restrained.
Run over to Nico and just like grab her shoulders and try to pick her up. Like, you good? that was fucked up.
I think it almost converted me too.
Shit.
To be fair, you guys are not looking that bad All things considered, you guys actually held your own really fucking well.
Kuno was
really
the tank.
You know, I think honestly, between the three of us, we fucked those guys up. That was some good teamwork.
Team.
Yeah, shit. That was really good.
Oh shit, Mork!
Shit, Mork!
Can I make a medicine check on him?
No, he's good. Mark's
He's
good.
good. He's
Wait,
good.
I thought he went down. Sorry.
No.
No.
He's good. He did get knocked prone at one point, but he's actually like.
Oh, sick. He was just asleep, and then Kuno freaked out. He's like, "No, and
no, Mork!
Mork was
My
just taking a little
boy!
nap. He was just like,
yeah, he just tried to fall asleep."
Just like I'm like trying to.
Dude, I have
kinda
one spell slot left.
Scoop the Jello off of. I mean, I'm
That's
pretty
so
fucked on
good.
spell slots too. I'm trying to scoop the Jello off of.
So
Nico,
that's it, guys. Like that's you guys. Literally, as that finishes happening, assuming I'll go to the other group for a second. In that time, nothing eventful has really happened. Aqua, you get that message. Is everyone leaving?
Oh, no, I'm gonna.
Tell everyone.
Oh, sorry.
Not from your group, Kuno.
Sorry,
from the recruitment office. Are you guys all leaving with Aqua?
yeah.
How
long until
Stay behind, but if
we see
nobody
the
else
lightning
is, then
bolt?
I'll go.
If
You
you want to
guys
stay
literally,
behind, I'll stay behind.
Like 8 seconds later, you guys see the lightning bolt. As you guys are almost there, like Soren, you are pulling open the door, and you almost get fucking yeeted by the lightning bolt. But you hear, you probably hear your brother say, "Is everyone okay?" And then you guys are running down the stairs. You guys literally start to arrive as the fight wraps up. Just 2 rounds of combat. You guys basically lined up perfectly.
So me and Moss are still.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have left. We would have left the sending stone, like one of the third sending stone with you guys.
Okay. Moss and Niall. Back in there.
Are you? I think Soren would
yeah,
yell through the door.
Yeah,
Are you guys
linked
okay?
up. You guys are linked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Strong word, but yes.
Is the big ooze trying to get down the hole?
Well, as it's dead from the lightning, it's like caramelized pieces of this goo are left behind, but most of it has seeped below into the ground. You do find, I said 9 originally because it was, translucent, not transparent. You guys see almost a complete skeleton in the creature.
I have theories, but they seem to be heading to the recruitment office. And I ambush our team.
Should probably start heading that way now.
Yep.
You good on walking?
I am.
Nico.
Kuno.
Can I ride Camilla out of the basement?
I can brace
Can
you on
you
one
ride
of
Camilla out of the basement?
Can a
Is
camel
actually my
manage
question.
stairs?
I don't think so.
So funny.
I don't think a Kuno could. I don't think a camel could fit in that basement. They're tall. They're like
That's true.
They're
Huge.
above. Yeah, they're like above 10 feet tall.
That's true.
Easy.
Yeah, never mind. Kuno will walk. Kuno can definitely walk. He's just.
I can help brace you if you're a little fucked up.
Yeah, they're like 6 feet tall.
I'm at like a third.
All right.
Damn, and my armor. Kuno's just mostly whining about his breastplate.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I would heal Kuno with a first level cure wound. I only have.
Heal your land.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
13.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. 37.
Rolled max.
Great.
Kuno will kind of go over to Aqua and thank you for bringing everyone.
It was just me and Aqua.
Oh.
It's not everyone, but you're welcome.
Kuno looks around. Kuno just has like ooze in his eyes.
Did you
Yeah, you're like completely covered in slime. Like,
I got hit in the head a lot.
I was really hoping Moss was gonna be here so he could do his little magic thing and get all this shit off of us, but I can only do so much with my hands.
Can I
gonna shake like a dog?
Would mending help fix Kuno's non-magical armor?
Ooh.
Yes. It would take an hour or so. It would take some time.
Could I do it quickly as we go and see if I can get fix most of his, like a good chunk of it? Like
I'll say like cosmetically it's getting better, but there won't be any AC change until you dedicate an hour to it. But yeah, you can start showing him that you can mend it.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head back to the recruitment office. While that's happening, Niall.
I think
a bigger cube shows up.
Pace.
Daddy cube.
Also, sorry, Niall.
That was a sick combat.
I mean, dude, we worked. So 3 of us, we worked really well.
If one of you two that stayed behind would like to make perception checks, just like we do at night.
I can do it if you want, or if you...
What check, sorry?
Perception.
Again, my fucking rolls are garbage.
Okay, I can do it. I have true sight, looking at the hole anyways.
Just
pull what's my do? There you go. It is a 15.
Okay. You're keeping an eye out. Oh, sorry. I just need to resolve. 1 second, guys.
Is brought to you by my wall.
Oh.
Just look at a wall. Just that's it. Just look at the wall.
That's your wall. Sorry, 1 second. And yeah, cool. Okay. Keep an eye out. Nothing crazy. It's quiet. You're kind of on high alert since Aqua and Soren ran off. Are you guys immediately heading back? After, Sam's Club? Okay. You guys.
I would like heal Kuno and then just like hurry back.
Wait, another heal or a different heal?
Just that first.
No, just one.
Sorry. Like more hit points, please?
Okay. You guys begin heading back. Niall and Moss. Niall, you actually hear it first because you're lying prone, pretending to be asleep. You hear it rumbling below you.
Gotta look up at Moss and just like communicate.
As you
silently.
look up at him, you see that Moss is also like, ooh, noticing something.
But I'm still asleep, totally.
It's just a rumble at first, nothing crazy.
Just a rumble in the tumble.
Yeah. You guys play it cool?
Mm-hmm.
Stay relaxed.
Pretending like we don't notice.
Not noticing you guys, a creature, mostly humanoid, shadowed in some sort of cloth that seems to stick to its oozy exterior. Doesn't pop out of the hole. It walks out of the back room.
Never checked it.
Oh my god.
It has to kind of pull itself through the doorway. But it's humanoid. It's just hulking. Slightly larger than you, Moss. Maybe even Goliath size. You've seen Goliath once or twice before. Hard to make out any features. The oozy body. It looks around. Cocks its head at you, Niall. Sleeping on the floor. Niall and... Yeah, I need you both to roll. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Another one?
Yes. Another one.
Oh god, another wisdom save.
I don't something above a 10.
Jeez Louise.
Damn it.
I did not do very good.
I did not.
Yay!
both have
We both made it.
That being said, I will use my one legendary resistance.
Right, because you're in the Reaper form.
Because I'm in Reaper form, baby.
So you're good. So you lose the confusion effect.
Oh my god, confusion?
At first, nothing happens. There's no verbal or somatic components when this creature causes.
Oh, he's a sorcerer.
He kind of cocks his head again. And then walks back out of view.
Wait, can I cast slow on him before he walks out?
Yeah, absolutely. Cast slow on him. I'll put him here for a second so you can target him there. Absolutely.
Okay, so just gonna bop. Then it is a wisdom save.
Yes. It succeeds.
Damn it!
You, gross, hate it.
Can I drop down from my hiding place and like make myself known?
Yep. It continues out of you. Not opening the door, just schlooping through it. It's about at this point, as Niall, you kind of just feel a little weird. How much damage did you take earlier, by the way?
12, he said.
12, okay. Now you're just got this wicked headache. This is basically as the rest of the party shows up. So we got Amon, Aqua, Kuno,
Can
Nico,
I dash my full movement toward, or can I go my 35, or I guess I can only go 35 since I cast the spell. I'm gonna go that far, and
yeah, you guys, as you're approaching, you see Moss just sprint.
Yeah, I'm also no longer in Moss form now. I'm gonna go full
full Reaper.
I'm like sitting up like, oh god.
Okay. The rest of you, as you see this happening, you see Niall like get to his feet. What are you guys doing?
Where is he going? Like
you just see him running across the room in this direction.
If I see them, I'll like through that door.
Can we?
Big man.
Are there windows?
There are a couple, yeah.
Can I go up to the window real quick and peek in?
Yeah, make a perception check. Absolutely. While you're doing that, Amon, Nico, Aqua, Kuno, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna make sure Niall's okay.
Okay, you run in to look at Niall. Niall looks a little injured. You see a little blood dripping down his nose.
No, I don't like that.
I got a 22.
22. Rooms look empty inside.
Can I look around for any trails?
You see where Moss is running. There's a little bit of a schloop trail.
All right, I'll follow Moss.
I'll chase after Aqua.
Okay.
Which way does she go?
Nico, anything?
Oh, she went.
Aqua went up here where now is.
I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself again because it would have faded.
Okay.
And follow in where everybody else is going.
Okay. Back up and just kind of head into the room.
Do you see this Kuno down here, Tyler? You know, I think
no, you might want to refresh.
I think it's because I was dragging Kuno at the same time.
You should be here.
Yeah.
Kuno
I'm
spawns
there.
a duplicate.
I cast mirror image.
Cast mirror Kuno. Moss,
Kuno's
you continue
image.
sprinting and you bust open the door. You don't see anything in the hallway in there.
But there's more doors. Can I, with my...
Yeah, it looks like a series of bunks, like a temporary barracks, probably.
Can
I
open
using
window?
all my arms,
window
can I,
opens,
like,
sorry.
open as
Okay,
many
I'll
of the
climb in.
doors as I can?
Yeah, you literally can spend as time going.
Yeah, can I
through-
use... Wait, can I use cast thaumaturgy and open every
Oh, that's
single
right.
door in
Yep.
the window?
You yeet open all the doors, Moss. You don't even flinch and reperform. All the
Yeah.
doors are open.
Do I see
No
slime
slime.
anywhere?
Yeah, any slime.
The slime trail stops here.
Can I go into? Can I go
Like,
into?
is it pooling like when they slip into the floorboards?
Kind of, yeah. There's a little more to do than what you expected.
Kuno! Oh, where's Kuno? Have him stab this damn puddle!
Let's
Niall,
stop the
make a
puddle.
wisdom saving throw, please.
You know that scene from Astartes where like the Space Marine's running with the knife
Oh,
at like
finally
full
got
speed
it.
to get the psyker? That's Kuno.
That's a 19.
It's a 19.
And I'll just like raise myself up to the ceiling so he has space.
Kuno slides under your legs.
Aqua, you kind of
Like a foot off
do
the
want to
floor.
do a medicine check on now? Do you need to do anything specific?
Um,
Just kind of keeping an eye on him.
I guess a medicine check just to see, because like
Sure.
I don't know, will healing help? Well, I don't know. It doesn't look visibly hurt except for the nosebleed. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a 7.
As you're examining, he like winces again.
Are you okay, Niall?
Fine.
Lies, but okay, sure, whatever.
Stop that
Lie to your
groan!
friends, alright? Jesus. This isn't the time, Niall. If you're hurt, just fucking say something.
Okay, fine. Something's wrong with my head.
Like what?
I don't know. It just,
Did you get ooze in it?
I don't think so.
Uno, are
Something-
you able to see if there's ooze in her head? His head?
Kuno turns around with the knife.
Don't
after
stop.
I've-
Still got that
after-
creepy ass
sorry,
grin on your face.
I think so. I've stabbed the ooze that that Moss told me to stab.
Yep.
And come back in.
Yep.
Kuno will look at Niall, and can I do a? Is their head's just been bleeding a little bit, or their nose?
Like a nosebleed. They said they had a headache.
Can I just? Does somebody do a medicine check?
Yeah,
I
Aqua said
did,
there's something
but-
wrong with him, but they couldn't discern anything.
Yeah.
Can I make one? Can I make one as well, just for because it is like his own opinion.
I'm a doctor.
That's a 16 total.
16.
Mhm.
Niall, can you give me another wisdom save, please?
Yeah. They're getting better.
That's good. Okay.
It's not a natural 20, but it rolled an 18.
Niall's gonna forget all of this.
Not again.
That's a 12 that time. Good lord. Niall falls prone, not unconscious, but as you're investigating him, just kind of like loses his balance and like falls prone into like one of the chairs here. Their eyes are, or his eyes are not able to focus as you're trying to give him an exam to see what's going on with him.
What the fuck?
Kuno will. Could I use my last divine sense to look at them, see if they have any?
Yeah, nothing on divine sense.
Hmm.
No, I'm not a medicine person. I wouldn't know.
I could try this, and I will use my spell slot to cast. So Kuno will pull out some holy water, and I'll cast a protection from good and evil on Niall. So until the spell ends, the creature is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay.
And they can't be charmed or frightened or possessed by them.
Okay. Good to know.
And if they are, they get advantage in their saving throws.
Okay, no, that's good to know. Niall, your head is pounding. Friends are worried for nothing. You guys have been at this investigation for days. Tired. You're annoyed. No other activity coming from the hole in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Seems quiet. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to the hole. Which room is the hole in? The one I'm next to, or the one that's below me?
The hole is over here.
No. I mean, like, which one
the
did
little
the?
schloop is right here.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll sit next to it on this side.
Okay.
Like against the wall and just wait.
Sounds good.
Is it like past midnight? Would be my guess.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. You guys rest here for the night? Keep an eye on it, see if anything happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we go to sleep, can I ask Niall to come with me into one of the private rooms? Into one of the bunks?
Give that to you now.
Sure. That's fine.
Alright. And as soon as we're in, Amon is going to turn to you and go, I haven't fed in about it, so I was wondering if I could feed off you since we've done it before. It's a little trickier doing it with new people, so.
That's fine. Do you think it'll get this pain to go away?
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright, let's just get this over with then.
Alright.
As you two get down to bed, whatever that involves, now I'll get one more wisdom saving throw. You have advantage from your dear friend Kuno.
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Thank you,
Nice.
Kuno. Otherwise, that would have been a 6.
Damn.
Which is good. You stay conscious. You only take 10, so you have 4 hit points left.
Yippee!
Doing great.
Gotta make
Oh,
more holy
God.
water.
So Mon and Nile are going to be a little tied up with their little dream ritual thing. Who's taking first watch?
Kuna will like sit up on this picnic table and take a watch.
I will be back here taking a watch. Like in this, they like kind of.
So distance out a little bit while the rest of y'all sleep for the first little bit. The brothers can give me a perception check, please.
Go ahead.
12.
19.
Okay. You guys are mostly listening to the ground to hear any more rumbles, any more signs of anything.
Can during this, can Kuno have given his breastplate to Soren to fix?
Yeah, I would have worked on it, like chilling
Absolutely.
in the hallway, waiting.
Okay. First watch goes...
Is your shield okay too?
I'm assuming so. My shield's okay.
Yeah, your shield's fine. You just took the one hit that destroyed AC.
While on watch, can Kuno just like pull out Calcine and just kind of like, I guess, focus on it? Just kind of like, just try and like think about the name a little bit, like, and just kind of like wonder about it. I guess ponder the blade.
Calcine.
Do you say anything either out loud or in your head to or about the blade?
Kuno.
Or you just kind of think
Yeah, Kuno will kind of like under his breath, kind of like holding it in the light and just kind of like, like I think he's just kind of thinking like, I wonder who this Calcine guy is. Like he knows like a little bit about him,
What the fuck is this Calcine?
but like he's just like, Calcine, whoever you are, you wield a mighty weapon. And also just kind of thinking about why it does what it does, because that also still makes 0 sense to Kuno.
roll a d20.
5. Big number.
As that continues, your brother mending your armor, you pondering the nature of the weapon you now wield and the previous wielder. Amon,
Yes.
you begin feeding on Nile. You have to wait for Nile to begin dreaming. A sensation you can feel. Though you try not to bring it up around your friends, you can tell when they've hit that portion of their rest. And indeed, in an aura around you, you can sense it in others. As you begin focusing on Nile's dreams in a similar nature you've done before, you don't have very much control over what you get. It is simply influenced by Nile's subconscious. And you've consumed the dreams of one other individual who has often given you more than you need on your plate. Their dreams are eccentric and vivid. Nile's dream feels tainted. You feast upon the subconscious mind of your friend and feel like your appetite is not sated. Something in Niall's mind is preventing him from dreaming fully. A block, a guard, a barrier. Make an insight check.
$16.
16. As you're feeding on this dream, you've done this a few times before with Moss, and you always try to pull out of it. You realize that you're feeding on a memory. Niall is actively remembering something from his life. And it feels tainted, and it feels incomplete. You try to source through the memory, see what you can gather from it. And like Swiss cheese, there are gaps and holes, lapses in remembrance. And like film lit a flame, you see it spreading. Niall is forgetting.
Do I think there's anything I can do to either prevent it from continuing to spread or help mitigate it now that I'm in here?
You can make an Arcana check.
Alright. 25.
25. You try to press yourself, similar to when you spoke with Niall's entity, try to press yourself into the dream. And in these now physical moments where Niall is talking to someone and beginning to forget who they are, you attempt to remind Niall in the dream, no, this is your friend, this is a soldier you knew, etc., etc. With a 25 Arcana check, you feel like you've delayed the process for a period of time. A day, a few days, a week. You're not sure. It's not gone, but you see it slowly.
I guess I'll just focus on that the rest of the night, and that's gonna be
Cool.
my long rest. It's just trying to help Niall as best I can from within.
Sounds good. Who takes second watch?
I can.
Aqua and Luca. Okay.
Girl power.
Girl boss.
Girl boss.
Bosses.
Like you keep girl boss.
Okay. You guys can give me perception checks, or one of you with advantage.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh. Shucks. I should both nines.
Why 9s?
Because that's all I've been rolling
Oh.
all night.
Gotcha.
Is that math? Yeah, 19.
Okay, 19. The ground is not rumbling. And in fact, towards the end of your watch, you start to hear people exiting their homes in the morning, going about their days. You guys stayed up pretty late, so to get your full long rest, by the time you wake up, it'll be about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. But you guys have some time to discuss next steps. You guys didn't take a moment because of Niall's condition to break down We haven't done a recuperation of what information we have, but I'll turn it over to you guys before completing the long list.
You know, I think each one of these goo monsters that we fought is a person that got converted.
So we killed a couple?
Well, I think they were, are you still alive if you've been turned into a pile of goo with no brain left? Like, are you really still there?
Well,
Exactly.
I would say it's like a tree. Like, it's alive. It may not have a mouth or anything, but it's alive. So the ooze are moving and they knew how to hit us, so it's alive.
Yeah. I guess it's just whether or not they want to be that.
I just don't know if it did turn in, if it was a person who turned into an ooze. I don't know, like you said, if they remember, if they were. Ooh, what if they slowly turned into? Do you think that's what's happening in Nile right now?
Huh?
Well, he started bleeding from his nose and got a pounding headache, and Mon and Nile are still in the room over there. I don't really know what's going on.
Maybe it's part of
Unless they're doing
the
something else. Ha ha ha.
who knows? I don't want to
Jesus
ask.
Christ.
Maybe it's all part of what, you know how every townsperson has forgotten? Like, we met Niall's parents and they've forgotten, so maybe the nosebleed and a headache is the start of a spell. Could even be just like I've heard of a spell in my time of a modify memory. So you can just rewrite someone's memory over, kind of. So maybe it's something like that. Just somebody going bleh, and messing with the brain.
And
Might be the
everyone's
same or
forgetting
related.
Everyone? Or is it just forgetting certain people?
Whoever got grabbed, so that no one's concerned. You keep your population,
But-
docile, so then they don't panic and they don't find you out. They just forget whoever they used to know every time you take them.
But didn't... But didn't... What's his fucking Dixon face? Richard? Is that his name?
Nick Dixon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dick Dickerson. Didn't he say what happened to his cousin when he disappeared?
Yeah,
So he knew. So how could he forget?
Some people are forgetting, but not everyone. Or maybe it's the longer they're gone, they'll forget. Like the woman Abigail that we met, whose husband had disappeared only like a month or so ago. She hadn't forgotten yet, but everybody else had. So maybe if you have very strong memories, they're harder to remove.
Is that how... For some reason I thought
Abigail and
it was more like...
Edward, right?
Not that everyone forgot him, just she was the only one looking for him.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah,
So nobody...
Yeah.
I guess
But
it
that
just
didn't-
remember
but that
about
did-
him.
But that didn't
Cares
confirm
or-
nor deny that everyone
Well,
forgot.
she did
Mhm.
ask about it. Like, she said that's what
And
she
then
said
what
she was-
you also would know, Nico, from turning over the recruitment
Thank you.
office, is there's been people going missing for 2 years that no one
Mhm.
knows about.
And nobody
So
cared.
clearly, most people have forgotten about the vast majority of people going missing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because otherwise there'd
Except
be
for
mass panic and riots on
apparently
the street.
kids. Apparently, the
It's like the
kids.
closest person to each
Mhm.
person.
Why are the kids not forgetting, but the adults are?
More malleable brains, stronger memories, because each memory would be stronger too, right? Because the first time you form a memory, it's something very special, but the 10th time you've done something, it's much more forgettable. So maybe just because everything is novel and new to a child, everything's memorable, including people. Like every experience forms a stronger memory that's harder to remove. I don't know.
Maybe. Or kids just have the power of everything.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't know, they're sticky.
Nico, make an intelligence check. I want to give you something for free.
Something for free?
Because Nico would start to put that together.
Well, hot diggity dog. 24.
24. It's a theory, and I'm an evil storyteller, so this does not guarantee accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
The people who have been remembering, namely the children, are homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Every attack that you have witnessed or followed up on has been in a residence. So it might just be that the kids aren't losing their memory because they're not sleeping in a home at night to be fed off of.
Mm-hmm. They're out in the open, harder to conceal, no drain plug for the creature to move out of the way and slink out of the sink.
Marty wasn't home.
Mm-hmm, because Marty was out and about.
Oh, that's a good theory, Nico.
I know, great. Well, and even like we were in the basement of Samuel's, like in the cellar, and there was just a giant hole that was connected to here that it's slooping through, so it's just using everyone's gopher holes, I guess. Perhaps there was a large pest problem approximately 2 years ago, and it's kind of like, you know how like some animals will move into like an empty badger hole, and it's just like this thing took up residence.
Yeah! Snakes do that too, but they try to eat the live things that are in there.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's weird. That's actually a fun fact. So... I wonder how we find... Wait, why did it only target Niall then?
I wonder if it needs to... So, as per the timeline we have, it's been happening for over 2 years, so maybe it has to do it like little snacky niblets at a time to affect your memory, to slowly convert you into goo. Like it eats away at you, like it's acidic even. It just has to slowly burn you away rather than a quick snap. I wonder if it's just that, we haven't been exposed long enough to whatever's in the air, whatever's in the goo, whatever's in the water. But Niall has. Niall's been carrying that yuckiness for longer, just since he used to live here.
That's a good point. I don't know. This is really confusing in a weird hometown that Niall lives in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's been going on for 2 years.
Right. So we have to find whatever the original was, whatever weird Ooze OG that's masquerading as a person or, orchestrating all of this from the shadows and taking control of people.
Yeah, we just have to find the bad person.
Mm-hmm. And it's probably not even a person.
Bad man.
We just have to find whatever the giant squishy... Because I saw it. What Soren had mentioned, that strange network under the ground, I saw it. We just have to find the epicenter. Which maybe we just sweep with Soren's eyeballs.
What if the Ooze man is working with someone else that's not an Ooze man?
Not yet. They could be mind controlled. It's very easy to mind control someone.
Ozzy Osbourne.
It's a crazy train.
God. You guys never found Oswald in Glimgate.
It's been Oswald this whole time?
Oh my god, do you think it's Oswald? I mean Olivia? Yeah.
I still never met them, but maybe.
Where do we go from here though? I'm so lost.
Well, tonight worked. It came to find us and we found more out. Perhaps it will target us again. Perhaps it will target the bait himself, Mr. Shawarma.
Do you think that just triggered it and went...
Mr. Shawarma?
And then needs to move out, or...
Well, if we chase it out of town, that's great.
But we don't want to go into another town.
Well, at least we'll help this one.
Yeah, but then it'll spread like a disease.
It's true. Wouldn't want that. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps we try... Soren's blood sight could see it through the ground. So maybe we sweep instead of with Aqua's nose with Soren's bloody eyeballs. Try that next. Or something is going to come find us. We've made a lot of noise today for this creature.
That's
I
what
find
I
it's
mean.
just going to lie in wait and jump us at any moment. Could be right now. Could be listening right now through the walls.
Can we stop and listen?
Quiet.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just hear
sounds
someone
like
fart.
it was Brooke.
Frog farts
Well.
are so stinky.
They are.
It was like very.
They pack a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to get too close to the gas bomb around them.
Especially with
Gets
fire.
nervous.
You guys complete a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Wake up in the morning.
Wake up in the morning.
Niall, make a
You
wisdom
died.
saving throw, please.
Oh god, it's still going.
Can I wake up before? Can I try and wake up before Niall?
Hold on here.
That
Set it, or
is
Amon set an alarm, so
a 21.
set it for the
21?
time before
Okay.
Niall.
Oh my god, I rolled so high.
I'm probably dead.
Suck it, memory.
You take 14 psychic damage,
I'm
and
dead.
your max HP is reduced by 7.
I'm dead.
You're full health from a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. You complete a long rest, and then wake up with a pounding headache. Take 14 damage, bring you to 31.
I would have.
Reducing your max HP by 7.
I'm gonna try something on now.
Do I still have memories intact or?
You're a little foggy, but you don't wake up being like, who am I, or anything like that.
Who's L? I've never heard of
Who's
that name in
L?
my entire life.
No, your first thought, as it has been probably every morning since you got here, is of your sister. You remember her? Remember your parents? Yeah, roll some Fey Plague, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh god.
3.
Can only go well.
I'm safe.
That's a 9.
Oh
You
God.
gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Why can I only roll well if it's bad for me?
It's just you want to
Oh,
hurt
that
yourself.
doesn't really affect you.
Yes,
actually.
glow.
You
I-
glow a little bit.
I also got a 9.
Oh, okay.
You glow a little
Ooh.
bit, and your spell save DC that you don't have is reduced by 2.
I don't cast spells.
Soren,
so
that
I'm fine.
sucks.
That sucks for me.
That sucks for Soren. Soren's spell save DC is now
I'm
14.
tempted to just take it. I have 8 left.
This is going to make it far more difficult to do a stakeout tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm
With both
gonna
of you
take. I'm gonna
beginning
take my.
glowy.
I'm gonna take my.
Your suppression.
Yeah. And I have 7.
Shot a Vicodin in the morning.
Kuno snoozing.
Let's go.
Kuno's snoozing.
What did I get? Also, I equipped Dispel Magic. I wanted to try something out now.
That actually makes sense. Kuno carried that fight.
Yeah, Kuno's a little sleepy.
He's just
Or
he's
the-
culling the blade of Kelsey. And he's just
Oh no, that's super dangerous.
Oh God.
Overcut stick.
No.
Free plastic surgery. Chin lift.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
that bad. I got
But,
rolled a
uh,
7.
Hey guys, a prepared
But,
zone of truth.
Let's go.
Oh, 40
Oh,
But,
so,
uh,
so I'm not immune to sleep. I don't have darkness, and I don't have fairy fire. And I don't have advantage on charm.
You guys all wake up. Niall with a pounding headache.
Uh,
Kuno is still asleep. But Amon, you wanted to
On the
wake up
picnic
before.
table.
Yeah, I wanted to try and
What
wake
were
up
we gonna do?
before Niall does. I want to try and go over to Aqua, and kind of nudge her awake.
Yeah, Aqua's like
I think
half
I
asleep because
was.
they were on watch.
Yeah.
So they're like dozing off as the watch is coming to an end. Nico, you're awake. You just see Amon.
Yeah. Nico, your expertise might be needing this too, so I'm glad you're both sort of awake right now.
My
Mhm.
extra tooth?
Your expertise.
Oh.
I mean, I have an
and-
extra tooth.
What? What?
I mean,
It's my bad.
all right.
Sorry.
It's about now.
Oh. Huh?
Something's going on with him. His memories are tainted, and he's forgetting fast.
Uh-oh.
Just like we were discussing, Aqua.
Yeah.
Don't mention it to him, but I tried to help him out as best I can, but I don't know if I can keep doing it. Whatever's in there seems to be a bit stronger than I am.
I wonder, Nico, do you think you could find out if it's like a magic thingy?
I am a perfect canoodler of minds and a magical eyeballer. Sure. Well, you don't think he'd mind if I go dicking around while he's asleep, right? That's probably okay.
I'd be quick about it. He was rustling when I got up.
Okay.
Rustling.
All right. Well, he can't hate me more than he already does until he tries to assassinate me because of the creatures. So, sure. I'll head over. And
Aqua, if this doesn't work,
Hit him
just
in the head?
no, just try and be there for him more than you
Always.
already have been. He's forgetting friends, family, the lack.
I'll
So,
hit him every time he forgets.
yeah, just keep him remembering.
all right.
Smack it back in him. Don't lose it.
All right, I'm gonna go sit by Moss,
Okay,
and
don't tickle his toes.
I wouldn't dream of it, but all right.
Kuno's over there tickling his toes. Too late.
Nope.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
You left your
Playing
guard down.
footsies.
Yo,
You let your guard down.
Quick while he's gone.
I have an important
Get Kuno and
question.
Sword both wake up.
Does Niall sleep with a gun under his pillow?
Uh-oh.
Niall.
No.
No? Oh,
He now sleeps with a gun in his hand.
He sleeps with it like in his bag. If he's,
okay. So not like snap away.
if he's sleeping alone, he
As
doesn't have a
gun
pillow,
work.
but he had Amon with him, so he's not that concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So I don't get shot immediately. I'll just get
No.
screamed at. I'll take it. I'd like to tiptoe over. Beep, 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 beep. And pull up the glove, kind of spin through. Yep, there it is. And I will cast a detect thoughts on Mansoor and Island. And
Are you pushing deeper? Or
immediately,
are you just getting surface? Yep.
I'm gonna dig down and see if I can find what's happening to his memories.
Okay.
Mhm.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom, 17, please.
Wisdom with disadvantage because you're unconscious.
Having a snoops. Probing in your brain. Let me
I rolled a
find.
17.
Fuck you, pizza. God damn it.
That was with disadvantage.
I'm trying to help you. So annoying.
Surface thoughts is just dreaming. Nothing specific.
Could I, instead of just like being curious, I'm just gonna cast Dispel Magic on now.
Well, that's what I was going to do next. But
Well, I also have another thing that I can do too.
what are you casting it on, though?
Casting it on him.
Yeah, just on him, but on what? Does he have any magical items? You're not going to dispel a magical item, are you?
You can dispel a spell on someone that's being cast on him with Dispel Magic.
True.
Go ahead and roll your basically your spell attack.
This is all happening
What?
before Kuno's up. I assume.
Yes. Yeah, this is before Niall even wakes up.
I slept
just
right
like
there, so I
5
probably
a.m.
heard everything that happened. Like I literally slept in the hallway. Because I would have sat by it and I just would have dozed off. What's my spell attack? Shit. That's the problem with having like 3 different internets open. +8, right? Or is it +5? Because that's whether it's over It's either
+5.
Okay, +5. All right, so that's 19. +14
You
5.
see Niall, like, still asleep, like, relax his shoulders a little bit.
Ooh.
Well, we got him here. Oh, we got him here. Just remove his gun. I
Take
could
his
both.
gun.
I could both just in case. Because I could remove curse and spell magic just to be thorough.
But we don't know what it was.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just nail it. List it off. I'm assuming.
But I won't give
It's-
us answers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder what type of spell it is. Or innate ability from a creature.
You could look. Could you? If since it's actively affecting, could you look into Niall's? Like, look at Niall's. If it's like affecting him from the outside, like, but subtly with magic. Could you look at that with detect magic or something like that?
I could try. I can ritually, provided Niall stays asleep, I can start just casually nearby, ritually casting detect magic.
You are me ritually casting detect.
I'm gonna roll a
I'm-
luck check to see if Niall wakes up while you're doing
I'm
this
not
in his
burning another
bedroom.
spell slot, so
Yes, Niall, you wake up about 2 minutes in and see chalk all over the floor in your room.
Fuck are you doing?
Trying to figure out what is wrong with you.
Okay. Carry on, I guess.
that's better than shooting us. And I'll go back to
I don't
casting.
have the energy for it right now.
Perfect.
I don't know why they.
Perfect. Ideal.
Mm-hmm.
You finish ritual casting it.
Mhm.
No magic.
No snuffles.
Yeah. I figured
Well-
that would be it. Better safe. I mean, just better to cross out what it isn't.
Absolutely. While we're here, look around. Anything magical? Because I've got it anyways. Nothing out of the
Very
ordinary.
bland.
Strange. Niall, how do you feel? And I'll just like telepathically tell Mork so that it looks like Mork's just doing it on his own, and ask Mork to like go like pull open Niall's eyelids and like kind of like start inspecting Niall more closely.
Assuming Niall doesn't resist, you can give me a medicine check.
I'll just let it happen.
See, it's way cuter when it's Mork, so nobody shoots Mork. Hopefully. 10.
One person in the party now has shot it as Mon, so.
For now.
Sleepy. Bloodshot eyes from the headache.
Do I still have a headache? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
Do they feel any better from me casting Dispel Magic or no? Any less?
It's not
like,
as intense, the headache, but
Mhm.
it's persistent.
I see.
A bit
took the
better, I
Advil.
guess.
Hasn't kicked in yet.
It's okay.
Yeah, my pill that I gave you with the Dispel Magic. It
Dispel pill.
DM. It's like just that's what the 2 dots on it, the pill. Spell Magic.
Dispel magic. Yeah.
You might want to check back in an hour. If your headache lasts more than 4 hours, you need to consult a proper physician.
I hate that. I love it. We'll say for getting the party back on board, you guys collect your things. Kuno eventually wakes up, cuddling the fucking dagger of Kelsey.
Because both of his arms are useless.
No, he's
Just
not
all
injured.
breath.
You do see like a few strands of hair on the ground. It's like nicking your own beard hair. Or not beard hair, like a little.
On your
So
head.
that's why Kuno
Not
doesn't
your
have a beard.
little
He uses the
money
blade of
pieces.
Kelsey to shave.
Yeah, he has yet to like.
Goes back.
That's why he can't move his lower jaw.
The closest shave.
He talks like
Can't
that.
use lower
He
jaw.
talks like this. Sorry guys, how's it going?
Sorry to not.
That's all.
It's
Alright.
Literally moving your old lower jaws their entire.
As the
I
day
know.
begins,
Mhm.
I would like. Well, Moss had to leave, so Marsh, you're gonna roll 4 Moss.
Sweet.
Single D20.
Can we roll good for once?
No.
Apparently not. We're fucked.
What'd you get, Marsh?
Oh, an 8. Sorry. It's in Foundry.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Cool.
Is that a good okay or a fuck you okay?
Well,
Or
you gain notice no matter what because of what happened last night. So you have hit 5 notice. But,
we figured that would happen.
but you gain a discover as well.
So we were at
You're at 4 and 5.
4 and 5, neck and neck.
But as was discussed last session when the system was announced, you have hit the threshold of 5 for discover, or before hitting 5 for discover.
Be tendrils in the sky.
And with the nature of notice, you imagine, to put it in character, that whatever creature Moss and Niall said, or really Moss is the only one who saw it, saw that it has been affecting Niall in the last day or so. Clearly now knows who you are. The next threshold for notice is 8. You need to get to 8 discover before 8 notice. So,
Start getting
what do we know
this
so
quick.
far? We can brainstorm in or out of character. What have we learned?
We know is that
What's our
Is it-
next step?
Are we all together in the room?
Yes,
so we can
yeah,
all...
you guys have all.
we're probably in the not in your room. We're out in the.
Just let's not. Why the
Let's
fuck are
not
you guys
gather.
in
Let's all gather in Now's tent.
Again.
Why do we
Tiny
always-
ass
why do
room.
we
Could you
always
guys
gather
stop
in
coming into
tent?
my tent?
It's just so
Please allow me
cozy.
to
You
know.
keep it nice and
Yeah.
warm together.
You have a space heater.
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
It's always nice in here.
Military
What is
grade.
that?
Military grade. I got it with my sniper rifle. So here's your sniper rifle. Here's your space heater.
Yeah. Here's your
Everything a
gun.
man needs.
The sniper. And
All a
space
man
heater.
needs.
The
Jesus.
2 S's: a sniper and a space heater.
Whoa,
All right,
whoa.
so what do we
let's
know?
let's get it 3 S's. Keep it away from 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
So we know that there's more RLs than just the 2 RLs.
Yes.
We learned
I
a
think
couple
of
miles. We got
so-
Roderick Lawson and
And
Wraith
Wraith,
Openstall.
Wraith
So-
Openstall.
More than likely, the RL in the locket is already dead. We could check Rachel and Roland, but Robert,
It was rolling. Doesn't matter.
yeah,
Roland.
We could- we can check them, but they might be dead ends.
If I
I
had
think-
to guess, that's probably what got Elryla mixed up and everything. Was that, you know, she was concerned about her RL disappearing, looked into it, and then disappeared herself.
Well,
Do
she
I
was.
recognize either of the Roderick Lawson or Wraith Lynxclaw?
Make a history check.
Elryla was connected to all this, so. she
Not
was
disadvantage or advantage or
that
anything.
recruited.
No, your DC has changed.
Okay. Rolled a 19. So that's
Damn.
a 21.
21. That hits the DC. You recognize, because of how outlandish it is, the last name Lynxclaw. Similar to your family, the Lynxclaw household went above and beyond the original conscription requirement of the second child, which was the initial requirement, is that every household that had 2 children or more, the second child was conscripted. That's how you originally got conscripted. Your sister joined on the logistics side by choice. The Lynxclaw household sent their entire brood
All 10.
There was 7 of them. It was close.
They be
Including the
fucking
mother.
fucking.
Including the mother.
Including the mother.
As soon as you're able to walk, you can carry a gun in the lynx hook claw, asshole.
Damn right. And with a 21, Wraitha was the youngest. Wraitha joined the military when she was 15.
Damn.
So she was a year older than me.
Yeah.
Your sister's older than you, though, right?
My sister's 2 years older than me, so she would have been 16.
So she would have been, I don't know.
You said Wraitha's a year older than you?
Yes.
Okay, that's my next question. I was like, wait.
If she's alive, she would be 23.
Yeah.
Okay, but
So it could have possibly been that Wraitha and your sister met in logistics.
Right.
it's possible.
It's,
You think the Lynx Claws are still in town?
Hopefully.
I
Unless
hope so.
it would maybe because this is the book, this journal is proof that the military is involved with these disappearances. Though they may not know it, it is a direct connection. They are providing fodder for whatever this conversion is. I'm assuming it's feeding something, but could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Or
It could be worse.
could be doing exactly what that office is meant to be doing. Recruiting people for something.
Well,
2 super soldiers.
that's my point. They may not know that they're doing it,
Yeah.
but they are doing it.
Yeah. Or it could be a creature just living under the town. Niall, do you know of any large cave systems or mines that exist under the city, town, whatever this is?
Yeah,
Not
Not
a-
a cave system, no.
There's
Not a
no-
mining town.
I was like, I think I asked that last session. There was no caves, no
the-
mines, no mountains.
Oh, right.
Is
No
there
caves, no
a-
mines, no mountains. And when you used your blood sight, it was all roughly around just 8 feet below you.
If we dig just 8 feet, we'll find this fucker.
Just dig all day, guys.
I
Rat
think
criminals.
I think the best bet would be to pay a visit to these Lynx Claws. See if there's any information we can gather from them.
Not so they know and would know more, but in more confirming that maybe Wraitha is alive.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, if their
Or-
entire family.
If they
Is there
remember her
any
at all.
other Lynx Claws in the journal I got?
No.
No, just Wraitha.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was recruited about 2 years ago
So.
from this project. She had already been a soldier. She was recruited back.
Oh, she kind of did what Niall did, kind of stepped away.
Kind of, yeah. A lot of children stayed until the war cooled down and then went back to their lives. If they survived.
What's the plan for after that? What else do we got?
We know it's been happening over the course of 2 years, 3 people a week. With the town's memories of the people who've disappeared has been wiped, presumably to placate them so they don't panic, look into it, investigate, catch the perpetrator, anything like that. So they're
No.
covering their tracks, whoever it is.
They're smart.
I think, based on your memories, you should probably write every thought you have, things down, just in general, just so it's there.
Tell me.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And also, we can. I know you wanted to be bait, but use you as a. If we can't figure it out sooner how to get rid of it, as a how quickly people's minds deteriorate. I know that is bold, but
if I mean you got best case you've got memories you want to keep. Now if we need bait, I got shit I want to forget anyways. So
well, I meant yeah. Best case, worst case scenario.
More so experiment than bait is what Sora's trying to say.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Now's memory deteriorating because they want you to be the one who was used as the bait earlier.
What do you mean deteriorating?
I'm assuming it's from what Nico said, right? Or from what Aman said, right? You were.
I didn't say anything to you. I only mentioned it to Nico and Oxford.
And I'm assuming Nico probably mentioned it.
While you're
Why are
watching
we
each
keeping
other
things from each
round
other
about-
when we're trying to help people?
There's no reason to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on only wanted Aqua and Nico to know. So if Nico, he didn't say not to keep it that that his memory was deteriorating. He just didn't want Niall to know that he'd helped her. So that's the only thing he said not to mention.
I think then I wouldn't know. If Nico told me, then I would say Nico told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then if
Been
Nico
canoodling in people's brains.
Yeah, I
My
assume
favorite.
that's what. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yeah, because
All right.
now I wake up to Nico trying something. Not that it was canoodling.
Perhaps when you are canoodling in Nico's brain, I can cast a protection spell on Nico or Niall. Perhaps Niall it's a better option. You'll probably be safe, I assume.
Probably.
I hope so.
Okay.
But
So to
it's
recap,
unlikely that I should be able to be bait again.
where have we not yet explored yet?
What was that other location?
It was the
military area.
yeah, the
not looked at
military
the
area
barracks.
in the west.
In the west.
Barracks. West, you've started to look at because that's where you found Marty.
Oh yeah, that's where me and
You just didn't turn over the whole neighborhood.
mhm.
And you haven't investigated the church. You've been to the church, but Barracks Church in the west is all that's left.
And we still have to explore RL.
Still have to look for RL. You could potentially head to the barracks and get an officer arrangement to meet with the recruiting officer at the barracks, which might take some time anyway, so you can get that started.
Yeah.
Could we tell old ex-captain
Stelios.
Stelios,
Stelios?
old Stelios, to have the recruiters meet us at the barracks?
Yeah, you could head over there and ask for that.
Or I can just send it to him right now.
Yeah. Or
Do you have that rapport with him?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen him.
Maybe.
That's all I need.
Yeah, he did offer it too. He said like, hey, like if that's really what you think you need. He just said he doesn't have the resources to help you actively investigate.
Yeah.
Which, with everything you guys have discovered and how many people are dead, is a little suspicious. It's like, why don't you care? He might just be grumpy because he lost his promotion or whatever. Who knows?
Sorry, buddy.
Or he's forgetting. Or he's mind controlled
Or
and being
he's
docile.
forgetting. Yeah.
Or he's just an asshole.
Or
He's just a dick.
or
Fuck that
hear
guy.
me
That
out.
unfortunately is the world's greatest enemy, is apathy. He just does
It
not
is.
give a shit.
Or
That's
hear me
true.
out. He just got hit with the worst yo mama joke right before we got
Oh
here.
no.
Damn.
Guilty as
This
charged.
is all time low.
Damn, who got him with it? Was it you?
Okay,
Noah?
what's the plan? What are we doing?
Barracks first, Link's Claws second.
Yeah.
I don't think we should split up anywhere.
No,
No?
we got fucked up. We got real fucked up.
Yeah.
It was mostly just, I mean, yeah. That's
I mean,
true.
if they weren't
Nico, who
trying,
was 24 hours ago lodged inside a tub of jello, was just like,
yeah,
If we
It
were
was like
below
great.
5, I'd say yeah, but now they know who we
That's
Mhm.
true.
We don't know
That's true.
that. We just assume
So-
that.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we
wait.
don't know
are.
that.
Bubbly doesn't want to split because now the spooky people know.
I think we in character would be like, yeah, they
fair.
definitely know we're after them now.
Oh, yeah,
Because
we
of
know.
what
Yeah,
happened
I
last
think
night.
after
Because
that,
of-
that's
Consider
Shenanigans.
they popped out of the wall and went oogly boogly on
Moss
Moss
would-
and
I think-
Niall, yeah.
I think Moss would be like, let's not split up because that guy was freaky.
Yeah.
That guy was freaky as hell.
Mhm.
And he's so fashionable that even though he's made out of ooze, he was wearing a cloak
It's
that could
true.
apparently go through doors.
You don't want to mess with someone who's made of ooze and looks really, really fancy.
Yeah, who
I
cares
want-
about
I
their
want
looks
that
while,
cloak.
while being an ooze?
Yeah.
So
want that
we have to
cloak.
look for a ooze wizard.
We could
Yeah.
go to the
Oozard.
links clause
Oozard.
and or the links. It's links clause. Like we could go to the links clause while I message, talk to or send I can't talk. Send Stelios
Send a
a
message.
message, and then that we will be coming by later today to talk to the.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
That's
as for
Oozard.
like looking over the western quarter, like Dogqua can do that probably the fastest. It
Mhm.
doesn't cost you anything but time.
Yeah. I want to be as efficient as possible. Like Western Quarter, swing by the barracks, and then
So
see
far,
if we
the
get
most
anything.
activity has been in the north, which is the furthest from the barracks,
Mhm.
and equidistant from the church. Technically, the
Where
western
did
quarter
the
is
Lynx
closest to
Claws
the
live?
church. They probably would live in the eastern district.
Okay.
Okay, so we could do. How they could? You said it would take. I mean, it's been a couple days since you said something about the recruiters, so right, like a day.
That was yesterday.
Yes, but you have to request it.
Yeah, so I would do that.
Yep. So you can send a message.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Stelios, let
Hey,
me know when
regarding-
or when can we come by and talk to the officer
Yeah.
in charge of recruiting. He tells you that they are probably going to be back from the field tomorrow morning.
Okay, so glad we know that instead of going to the barracks. I mean, we can still look at the barracks, but we might as well get two birds in one stone instead of going back and forth.
Mhm.
So tomorrow you guys can kill everyone in the
Yeah.
barracks.
So are we going to the Lynx Claws?
We'll go to the Lynx Claws, and then do you guys want to go west to the western portion?
And sweet.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Sounds
think
good.
we should pass by the market on our way there?
Oh,
sorry.
to see LG and
Check
see
on
if
that
he
one.
got. Yeah, see if he found anything from any kids in the.
I just
their house.
worry that the kids are being targeted now. Now that we have started interacting with them.
Yeah. We could do that.
Right. You guys head to the market. As we wrap up the session, I would like two of you, whoever thinks they would be the most dialed in on this specific thing, to give me an insight check. as we
I
go
will.
through the market.
On what specific thing
Yeah.
in general?
Not going to give you any more than that.
Okay.
I would.
I mean, I'm dialed in on Nile, so if that's the thing.
Probably
I would
me
say
then.
probably not. So
Okay,
Nico
then
and
no.
Soren,
27.
27. Okay.
19 plus 8.
Dang.
And sorry, insight?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dang.
Not bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too
Too
bad.
shabby.
You guys enter the market. And like a beautiful, sweltering day in the middle of winter, you can immediately tell something is off, both of you. You tell the group to follow your lead as you walk through the market. You subtly notice near quite a number of the booths little puddles.
That sucks.
About a dozen.
My goodness.
No longer 3 today.
No. What if we killed them? They were impersonating people from the town, and we just killed them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, other people, like the vendors, are still there.
How many did you kill? How many oozes
Quite
did
a
we kill?
few.
You do see lots of vendors, including standing on the puddles. What I will notice is as you're like, oh shit, to clarify, everywhere you see a puddle, there is a vendor.
Yeah, because
And
they're a goo monster.
wherever they step, you see a strand of that ooze material connecting them to the puddle.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Everyone in-
an ooze.
Very important question. What about the cobbler?
As you pass by the cobbler,
Fucking.
give me a perception check.
Ah!
Why are we stopping at the cobbler?
Oh, I did no reason to
Soren.
Just checking everybody, Soren.
What's so
I'll like
special about
wink
the
exaggeratedly at Kuno.
I don't fucking care.
What'd you get, sorry?
18.
For the
As you walk by the cobbler, which is conveniently located on the eastern edge of the market, as you are passing through, you look back over your shoulder nonchalantly, and you see a puddle.
No! Kuno drops to his knees.
The horror!
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
No!
Even the cobbler!
The
cobbler's-
fucking cobbler, dude.
The
Cobbler
cobbler
tails
tails.
first.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do I see the boots?
Make a perception check.
You're just gonna take them. I already
Big
paid.
ones and the little tiny ones.
You're just fucking with us now, aren't you, Tyler?
This is so much
6
fun.
plus 1, so 7.
6. You see a couple boxes behind his booth as you're passing through it. You can't tell what's in there.
Kuno starts ripping open boxes. Where are they? Where are they?
The cobbler's there. The cobbler's there. He's just got a puddle underneath him. That's all.
Oh,
Beat
really?
himself a little bit.
Yeah, he's there.
He's working too hard.
He's
Wasn't
just
too
sweating.
No, he
puddled.
just pissed a lot.
Just straight pissing.
No, so he has a puddle and it's connected to his
His
leg.
pants.
Oh.
Ugh.
So this means the priest he had a puddle. So the priest
Was
is
he-
also
did the
a goo
priest-
monster.
Bro, everyone is fucking ooze
Okay.
at this point.
Yeah.
The
We're
only
the
people we
only-
have not checked is Niall's parents.
Literally.
Oh god,
In a
mom,
few
dad,
days.
please don't become
Uh,
ooze.
We are going to end the session there. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to drop us a follow on TikTok.
Be
Subscribe
sure
to us
to
on YouTube.
like our TikToks to make sure my family doesn't die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we
we
get
need
100
likes.
TikToks, if we get 100 likes on the Cobbler Part 7 TikTok that this last 5 minutes is going to create, then I'll save Niall's parents. That's the rule. So let
Hey,
me
let's
know
go.
if you guys
Get
want
on it,
Niall's parents to
guys.
live.
Also, check your
Um,
feet, see if you're a puddle.
Also, check your feet in case
Oh.
you peed.
Kuno
Kuno just starts.
you're,
Kuno just starts fucking
right.
crying in his chair. I just have sweaty feet. I swear. Leave me alone. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We'll see you all. Not next week. We are off next week
Right.
because Canadian Thanksgiving. So we'll be
Not
back
the other holiday.
following Monday to figure out what's going on in this city of Barras.
Ass.
Why is he just
Bore
going
ass.
down?
Little bore ass.
This trickle down ooze economics is really getting to me.
Nearly 400 people, hey? In 2 years. You might ask yourself, and I think the party just did, is anybody who they used to be? Now that could be quite the philosophical question. On one hand, sure, most of the town might be made of jello, made of ooze, made of whatever created them. And anyone who remains, I would barter, is no longer the same.